Welcome to Chaotic Calling, and I really do need to check this voice check real quick, so I'm waiting for it to come back around. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Alright, cool. We're gonna mute that. That's how I do my sound checks now. Okay, so welcome to our sub-only Sunday. If you want to play in our D&D game today, all you gotta do is be subscribed to our Twitch channel. Sorry, Facebook, you know what to do. Come on over to Twitch, www.twitch.tv/chaoticcalling, and you can subscribe to the channel. You will link your Discord to your Twitch. Make sure you join our Discord too. !Discord to join our Discord community. And from there you can play D&D with us. We have a sub-only option there where you can see sub rooms for text and voice chat, and you'll be able to find all the information to join the game, and we can get you in here. You can come play with us. All that good stuff. But let's get into it. So last time we were here, we've escaped the wonderful city of Darkanaga, you know, where nothing could possibly go wrong, except everything usually does. We met a lovely tiefling known as Lyra, and Ashildress decided it was time to go see the mages of the Arcana. So with that, you guys proceeded northward from Darkanaga after making the grand escape. There in the Vale of Valor, you have met with several high-end wizards of the Arcana. Well, actually only the main one at the time, Spencer Senior, who is the headmaster. Upon introductions that Ashildress had, she was greeted by this very kind young gentleman. Like, he's not even that old. Like, he looks very young for his post that you would expect from a wizard. And being put off by that, like, you know, you just kind of like asked her, all right, what's your spell? Let's go check it out. Let's go do the thing, right? She goes to cast a spell and, well, she needs to practice. It has become apparent she needs to practice. And she was inducted into the Arcana as an initiate. And I think from there we kind of just been exploring the Arcana, right? Like, we haven't really said we're leaving yet. So you have Jefferson with you. You even have Elizabeth with you, who came in through a boon. So the Ethereal just kind of like ripped her from the office and dropped her off. And yeah, I think it's like, what, probably getting close to evening hours by the time everything's done. We get, you know, you get this fancy gray robe for castle dress. The cord will come in time. And as soon as, you know, you get your outfit for the most part, you're pretty much offered a place to stay for the night if you need to. Or you guys can go do whatever you want. Like, the evening is yours, my friends. So, Jefferson's here, Elizabeth's here, you guys are here. I'll just start deleting people that I know that aren't here. Boop. Who dis? Who is that?
That's my buddy. You leave him
Oh,
alone.
yeah. No.
Don't you remember?
I forgot.
We made a new life.
Yeah, I forgot. I was like, why is that like that?
Where are
Alright.
you, Jim?
Yeah,
Where'd you
Jim,
go, Jim?
his name is now Cyrus. Alright.
Nope.
That's what happened. I forgot about that too. Yeah, we had a draw from the deck of many things. By the way, draw of deck of many things. If you have 40k clusters, you can buy a draw from the deck of many things. If you help Kazuya's pet get to the next 50th level, we'll draw a deck from the many things. So it can happen anytime. I will do a community event next week, kind of like giving people time to, you know, warm up those clusters before I ask you guys to do it again. But yeah, so story goes back to you guys. What do you guys want to do this lovely Sunday of ours?
I'm gonna draw a circle.
So, yeah.
Okay then.
Are you using special chalks and inks and stuff?
I mean, I thought you said that they would provide that for me.
Oh no, I'm just asking, is that how you're drawing a circle?
Yeah, obviously.
I'm just like, are you using
I
a
will
stick to
draw a
draw the
big
circle,
circle.
or what's that?
I'm gonna go up to Azildras and I'm gonna say, could you not yet? I need to ask something because of what's around my neck.
Oh, I thought that was just a little trinket you were wearing. Is it
She
a
kind of
trinket that you
face
can't take
palms.
off? Are you playing a little bit too of a, serious game with someone that you were with before?
No, it's not like that.
Actually, out of curiosity, how long does it take to do a teleportation circle?
I believe it's 1 minute.
Ah, okay. So Asterisk is gonna kind of look at you and be like,
You got
then I
45
would,
seconds. Go ahead.
before she keeps drawing, it's like she'll just look at her and go like,
53.
for people that I usually am around, I wouldn't care. But you, young lady, I will allow you to have this, little respite to talk to him. If that's all right with you, Lyra.
Would you come with me because you're one of them now, I guess?
Oh, look at that. You're taking me out for dinner? I love that idea.
Kinda just face palms.
Damn, Shisei's got some
Sure, we can
competition.
call it that.
So does Alvarez. But anyway.
Wonderful. Wonderful. It's going to be a really nice, warm dinner.
And yeah, they're gonna try to locate Spencer, I guess.
Okay. I did have an opportunity to find something to help me remember what's all in the Arcana. I did find some notes like hierarchy and whatnot, so do have a better idea of what's here, what's not here. But let's see here. I had to go sneak a troop on this field. So let's see
He's
here.
looking
Yeah,
through his notes.
yeah,
You'll
yes.
find it.
No, I found him. Spencer's probably still up in his room, or up in his office. So if you want to return to the library, go up the stairs and knock on the door, you're more than welcome to.
That's what we'll do.
You don't hear anything. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody's home. No. But Star, you just said. I know what I said. All right, no.
So she knocks the door lightly.
Who is it?
It's Lyra and Kaz.
Oh, please come on in. And
She walks in with Kaz.
and as you kind of like
Saunters
walk,
in.
yeah, casual dress, a ferret appears upon your right shoulder and just kind of like nibbles at your hair. Just kind of like burrows its head into your ear. Just kind of like
Kaz,
flashes
don't
there.
kill it. It's nice.
Why would I kill it? I think it's rather pleasant. Starts talking into a different language,
Oh,
talking in deep speech.
Mm-hmm. What do
I
you say?
think you would come out great as a sock. Looks at the ferret.
Oh no.
Well, you don't know that. Hush, Lyra. The ferret just squeaks at you like, uh-huh. And as you
Yes, I'm glad you agree.
and then it disappears. Yes, you ladies needed something? You see before you, Spencer.
Yes. I have a little problem, and I'd hope you would know how to take care of it.
Well, depending upon the problem, I mean, we're more
She
specialized
kind of
towards...
pulls down her little shirt that she's got going on right now and revealing the collar.
Yeah, she pulls down her shirt. Not the first time I heard. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh. So he goes,
Huh.
oh. So, one of those, I see.
Yeah. It wasn't by choice.
It usually isn't.
Yeah, the cat
Most-
scratches down the street to the left.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't control them, but debtors, devils, demons, holocaust, all that kind of stuff that happens in the strange lands beyond here have brought this cursed item upon you, and I do feel genuinely apologetic that you have to suffer this. What are you asking me exactly?
How I can get free of it.
I am not sure if you're aware, but there are really only 2 routes that have been discerned for freeing oneself. One is to get the master or mistress to do so herself or himself.
I'm going to
And
explain my mistress, quote unquote, to him.
all right, so you kind of like tell her about the matriarch of the Darkanaga, and
Mhm.
he kind of like puts a finger up to his eyes and just kind of like rubs the upper part of his eyebrows, like, that's problematic. That's very, well,
Yeah, I don't think she's just gonna let me go.
no, and I think part 2 of the situation's not a good idea either.
No.
Now, don't get me wrong. We of the Arcana believe in balance, and we feel like, for the most part, slavery is a very unbalanced, unfair partial towards one's soul. If we had it in us, we would try to fight this with all of our might, but there's just so many other attentions that, other events that need our attention, and this here has been sampled a few times, but I don't think we can make any progress in an instant. I
Do
mean,
you
I could
know
have.
anybody who could try? I mean, I know you're the lead of this whole
Well,
thing.
yes, we all have our specializations. You have the right idea. I specialize in certain magics. Clearly, this is not something I'm familiar with. My second in command, Tierra, might have knowledge, but like I said, this is not something magic can normally break.
Do you know where she's at, by chance?
Shh. At the moment, no, I don't actually. That's weird.
Could you give me a description, and I might try to find her?
Oh yeah, she has auburn hair. She has a staff with a gem that usually glows a blue hue. Unless it's pink or red, you might want to stay away from her if that's the case. But for the most part, she's a very nice woman. You should be able to.
Didn't we see her, Kaz?
Oh, I think we did. Although I was a little bit distracted by seeing all the books and paper.
She kind of looks down
Very
and
powerful paper.
swears.
Yeah, the books are very. We have several books here, and I'm glad you enjoy the aspect of the library. Yeah. Yeah, Spencer's just
so we're
talking
looking-
books now.
Looking for auburn hair lady with a staff, with a glowing gem. Stay away from if it's pink or red. Got it.
How Cyrus helped you out too. You have both eyes now, don't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot he's here, ma'am.
He's just awkwardly standing there, attentive.
I mean, yeah, that's what he wants to do. That's his motive. So he's he's being quiet because he knows better, right? But yeah. Just to set the scene for everybody else, like Lyra and Cass went to go talk to Spencer on their behalf. Everybody else is pretty much finding a way to spend the evening. Like, we are in the evening hours. We're probably talking 5 to 6 in the afternoon or evening, and you could be getting supper from the mess hall, or you could be trying to find a room to settle into. That's up to you guys. We don't know about the room arrangements yet, so that's something you could probably touch on soon. However, these two are at the library talking to Spencer, and then we'll get to everybody else here in just a second. So, yeah.
Is the library considered 24 hours?
What do you mean?
Good question.
Is it open all the time?
Well, it's open right now.
I'm just talking about because I need something to do because I can't sleep.
No problem.
Go ahead.
But as far as like late hours, I mean, they might have a closing time for like around 8 or so.
Okay.
There's probably like an hour thing, yeah. You know what?
They just have a special time for elves.
Yeah, maybe that's it, huh? Either way.
They probably hire elf librarians just for this reason.
That might be it. You know what? Makes sense. You know what? I'll allow it. Yeah, this library is open 24/7. Or, wait, no, she closes between 12 and 4 just so she can trance.
That's fair.
Yeah. So midnight to 4 we're closed, but after that, But yeah, so Spencer stands up and you see him grab a white rosewood staff and just kind of like brings it to him. Says, "You know what? I'll walk you down. I'm fixing to get out of here anyway, and maybe I can help you find her real quick, if you really wish to speak to her."
Thank you so much, Spencer.
Not a problem. Ladies, after you, sir. And Cyrus
She
just kind of
walks
like nods.
first.
Yeah,
Come on,
walks.
Cyrus.
Yes, ma'am. I'm right behind you.
Astrid just kind of just follows along, kind of
Mhm.
just going like mentally in her head, just kind of chilling out, go like, note to self, grand goal now, burn this place down to the ground.
Mm. As you walk
Meanwhile,
outside the
Cyrus
door.
tells slinking around Kaz's wrist. That way, she can pull her.
Wait, what? But here, let me tell you
My
this part.
tail
So,
is
pulling Cyrus around?
Ow.
Okay. Yeah,
Your tail's really sharp. Ow.
Oh, okay. So for a moment, Spencer stops by the door, turns the lock, and we see him kind of like place his hand there, but no key, right? And then there's like a magic aura that kind of goes off his hand as he locks the door to his office. You're now currently in the little stairwell that goes down part way, and then you go into the research area where there's like tables sitting around, all these books that kind of like spans through the library, and you can continue down even further. And then as you reach the bottom floor, you can make your way out. Spencer kind of like follows behind you, and we see the little ferret kind of like appear on his shoulder from time to time, and then it disappears back into the bag every now and then. He does carry like a satchel over his shoulder. And as you kind of walk out, we see the rest of the party, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, if we don't, we could just keep climbing up the stairs and work on our legs today.
I'm
Up
not
and
really
down.
interested in a leg day. My knees are hurting just thinking about all this. Comes with old age, guys. At any rate. But yeah, Spencer will kind of like lead you all towards some living spaces, I guess, that would be like in the back part that are set aside for office, like the higher ups. So he kind of like leads you behind this big auditorium that you guys kind of like seen before. Then you can see like many mage towers built out of trees. Like the tree itself is the tower. You can see like doors and stuff kind of like drilled into it, almost kind of like the hobbits, but definitely human size, right? But kind of like glances
New
around.
goal. Also burn this building down when I get the chance, in her mind.
You're welcome to try, young lady. Just know above table I have precautions.
I'm very aware.
Right. So, you're not the first mage that came in here with crazy ideals once. But, yeah, eventually we do see, like, Tiara just kind of, like, wandering as she's kind of, like, reading the book, heading back to a place of hers, and Spencer calls out, Tiara, come here. And, she stops, closes the book, puts it away, and walks over to you all. How can I be of assistance?
Miss Tira, I have a problem. And I
Most
hear you
people
might
do.
be able to help. She's gonna show the collar off. I belong to a very powerful person from the drow community. And I was wondering if you might know how to relinquish this.
It would not be the first time this subject has come up before. However, it hasn't been done yet. Not through means other than the usual. I'm sure you're already aware.
Yes.
I can offer to research it for you if that's what you like. But finding anything out right away is not going to be an easy task.
I know. It's very hard. The
Boy.
situation that's around my neck is very hard situation to be in. So
One would assume.
I'm kind of desperate at this time. So any help would be greatly appreciated.
She kind of like stares and kind of like looks at it, and then we see her kind of like looking towards the staff next to her, and we see it kind of like glowing green energy, and she's just kind of like nodding towards it, talking in small bits, like, I don't know, it's just not something we could do, is it? And Spencer just kind of like offhandedly says, "Don't mind her. That's actually a person." As she points to the gym.
Oh.
Yeah. Long story. Not sure she'll want to share it, but definitely. And she just continues to kind of like go around your neck, looking it over, and there's really not much I can do for you personally at the moment. Perhaps give me till tomorrow to come up with a solution, but for now I don't think there's anything I can come up with right away. And my solution is not going to be something that's permanent, because this is not something I can erase.
Right.
Yeah, she just kind of like
You
looks
don't know.
at you expectantly. Go ahead.
I was saying, you don't know how hard it was for me to not say, "Did you try fire?"
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, God.
you could say that if you want.
No, no, I'm reading the room. It's like she wants to be serious and go like, I don't think she would love my, talk
Is
that
it?
would kind of cause the room to be a bit steamy.
Are you sure that's a joke? But no. I was trying to drag her token over, but I can't get it from the other thing because Roll20's being silly. Go ahead.
She looks at Tia as she goes, like, I would be willing to do anything just to get
That's
away
what-
from it.
That's what a lot of people said to put people into it.
Yeah.
And therein lies the problem. The one thing, like if I was capable of it, I would have her roll an Arcana check, but I'm pretty sure she would roll pretty high. She would
Yeah.
tell you simply, like, you do understand these collars, they're not made through magic per se, but by contracts, by devil magics, if you will, contracts of the laws of hell. That's why Parinthia, with its access to the hells, is the ideal location for the trade, so to speak.
Do you know who particularly specializes in contracts and or deals, perhaps?
I would not know personally. Devil of some nature, of some power, would be an ideal host to talk to, but these are bound in student loan officers? No, come on now. Way off track now. Way off track. Let me get back in. These contracts, it would have to be through some powerful devil, maybe even Asmodeus himself. Like he might be the root of all slave contracts. So, unless you plan on going to hell and cleaning up a mess that has been many, many, many years in the making, we're probably going to have to find an alternate route.
She nods in understanding. Like,
No,
she,
Lyra just needs to pay off her student loans. Damn, guys. No.
Look,
No,
all
go
we're
ahead.
saying is that like hell would freeze over sooner than that would be happening.
Right. Makes
Well,
sense.
is it hell with one L or two?
I don't know, but there's a hell that actually did freeze over, so I don't know if we can call that. All right. So
Oh.
I do anything. That's a good song. Anyway, but I won't do that. Anyway. So yeah,
Kaz lost. No, Kaz, come back. Oh,
baby,
there she
come back. All right. So with that, she just kind of like tells you, I'll need time to pour through some tomes. I'll look into it tonight. And if I can find any answers, I'll try to get back with you. But this is going to be a long ordeal of sorts, and
She nods.
it may take us to places we don't want to go.
Warm places? Like the deep, deep south? Perhaps?
Maybe.
She nods, and she's gonna look at Kaz, and she's gonna be like, do you mind if we stay around here? That way I can get some sort of answers.
As long as I can be near you the entire time.
Okay.
Excellent, Spencer says. Well, if that's the case, Tierra, I'll leave you to your task. Ladies, if you'll follow me, I'll show you the living quarters, and I'll get you some rooms set up.
Alright, thank you, Spencer.
No, my pleasure, my pleasure. And the rest of your allies, you might want to gather them up, and we'll get them rooms, and then we can settle you in for the night, and then hopefully have some answers for you tomorrow.
Okay. And that's what they'll do. They'll go and look for their comrades.
I mean, you look for their comrades. She's gonna give the response of going like, I think they'll be fine. Someone can capture dogs head for them, right?
Kaz, they need to know what we're doing before they run off or get in trouble. Or there's plenty of things that could go wrong.
I can agree with that, but I do want to have them, try to solve the mystery of where is Asho Dress all the time.
So Lyra's going to grab Kaz's hand, and she's going to drag her.
And Cyrus follows
to where
along.
she thinks.
Yeah, so guys, where the hell are you? Like, that's what we need to figure out. What did you guys do in the evening? Jefferson and Elizabeth are around. Let's paint a scene. What were we all doing while they were doing their thing? Like, you can go to the library and hang out if you want, or you can go to the auditorium and hang out. You can go kick it around the area, see if there's something interesting to look at. It's all up to you. You tell me what you guys want to do, and I'll start telling you what's there.
I was headed back to the library.
Yeah,
And
easily enough.
After Smith bought the things last session, he headed to the library and found a book called The Heresy of Crafting. I imagine he's still researching that book.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of wizards complaining about artificers. It's a great read.
So there's actually nothing to be learned from the book then?
No, it's
you can
just
learn how wizards don't really like them.
Make an intelligence check.
Straight?
To get the... Yeah, straight check. Yeah,
darn it.
You don't discern anything special about creating any crafts, but the mages are very particular about how they deal with crafted items. Like, they need high quality items made in the first place, but to have somebody enchant them through means that are not through magic is heresy to them.
Okay.
Apparently this Arthur is a big loudmouth, one of those people who just, it's the opposite side of the coin, right? Like, definitely, like, Elverina shares those views. She might be one of the people who helped wrote the book, or actually read the book and is a follower of this ideology. Like, this is an ideology that is kind of, like, embedded in the wizard community, because overall, artificers are still a new thing, and then them popping up out of nowhere, it's like, okay, this is bad. Like old people dealing with new technology, it's terrible.
Actually, wait, flip to the front cover. Edited by Alvarina. Yep, there we go.
Yep, there it is. See?
I love that NPC, okay? Me and
Yeah,
her
yeah.
have a past.
Yeah, she nearly killed an entire city, you know, on accident. She was
And I
brought in for
imagine
murder.
towards the back of the book, there's something scribbled in there saying, all of this is bullshit. Dr. G.
No, they're not allowed to touch the books. What are you talking about?
It's Dr. Genome.
No, Dr. Genome hasn't even been messing with these books. He knows better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't roleplay his character. He just got here.
I'm curious. I am really curious about the doctor because he really doesn't like this place. Where would he be doing? What would he be doing right now?
Yeah, doctor. What are you doing?
Honestly, he probably would have been playing catch up with Elizabeth.
Oh. Yeah,
I
let's
know
do that.
it's only been a week, but how has the city been in our absence?
You know, I would really love to tell you about that, but apparently I'm no longer there to give anything to that. I don't know why I'm here, but here I am.
It is rather strange. I don't recall anyone casting a spell before your sudden appearance.
Yeah, I find that a little weird to be just sitting there minding my own business. Speaking of which, I think I need to send a message back. I better find one of those wizard thingies. Kind of like looks around. Hey, you! Kind of like pulls one of these kids to the side. Can you cast sending or something? No, ma'am. Go find me someone who can. Now! And the kid kind of like gets startled and she just starts walking off. Turns back like nothing happened. So, I see you got him back, and you have my thanks. As soon as we get back to town, I'll make sure to reward your group properly. I do find it interesting. I get to see the evidence firsthand, like being brought here before actually having to deal with you at home is definitely a refresher of sorts. I was unsure how we were going to approach this but now that I know, and she kind of like stares daggers over at Jefferson, who's like on the other side cleaning his nails. What?
You know, I
But
don't think he ever quite explained how he was arrested to begin with.
he
Yes.
yeah, he like pulls out from the chair and he like slaps his hands on the table. You know what? That is the first time anybody asked the right question. And I'm glad you asked that. And then he goes back to
Oh
dusting
boy.
his fingernails. Elizabeth gives him this look like, now you're supposed to continue this conversation. Right? Like she goes, and oh, yes, you wanted information. You do realize I'm a shadow operative. I don't usually give the... You're under what, Jefferson? All right. You want the truth? You want the truth? I was supposed to get married. What? Yeah. I was going to get hitched to this... Yeah. I was supposed to get hitched to this woman, right? But this is many years ago. I don't talk about it because that was one of the reasons why I left. I was betrothed against my will, as one would say. And as you already know, I am very adventurous. I can't be held down. Not by that. Not by the standards. Not by Lethoth or any of those fine driders that are hanging out waiting to just chomp you down. No.
Restraints usually work better.
Yeah, that would be nice. Good thing I learned how to break out of 90% of the restraints that they use. You'd think they would be smart and use the other 10%, but somatics. The matriarch that your friend is kind of like tied to. She was supposed to be my wife. It's supposed to be her boy toy. And it's supposed to be a lot of things. But I struck a deal with the queen at the time. I made my escape. And I did not marry her daughter. I emerged on the surface and started my life here with you. Kind of like pointing at Elizabeth, like, oh, don't give me that.
So yes, just put it off to the side.
Yeah, I don't know what that nonsense was about. Thank you for playing along with me. Oh, man. Alright, so what I need to do actually is look at something here.
Normally,
scenario.
a betrothal is something of a noble's tradition.
It's a little bit different in the Underdark. It really doesn't matter, if you know what I mean. I wasn't going to be the one in charge. I wasn't going to be the one making the big moves, you know. I wasn't going to be the shaker. I wasn't going to be the one taking things to a new level. I was just going to be pretty much what your friend with the collar was going to be. Elizabeth is like sitting there like, let's go ahead.
I suppose I can understand to a certain degree, although amongst my people it's a little different. Are the both of you familiar with eugenics?
You what? They kind of like, not sure I've heard that term before.
Oh, you probably understand it in one form or another. One individual has superior genes, and they find another with similar or better.
Oh,
and then
okay, I see.
They create an offspring.
I see what you're saying. Ah, here we go.
So you don't get the, and he kind of like gestures at his whole form. It's like,
Yeah.
You don't quite get this form through random chance.
Gee, Lost, do you want a gotcha ticket or something? Thank you for the subs, bud. A lot of gifted subs are being given out today. I think there was a few I missed earlier, too. Thank you for all that. But, she, or Elizabeth is just kind of like listening as you two are going back and forth, and Jefferson's like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. We're gonna have that dinging noise for a little bit there, guys. Alright.
Well, I suppose, if nothing else, at least you were able to escape with your life and your,
points to his neck,
freedom.
Oh, absolutely. Would not want to risk this neck for anything less, you know what I mean? But, yeah. They call them concubines, I believe, and I just wasn't into it. Unfortunate for me, whenever I went to Darkanaga to investigate something, well, to investigate what was going on, I should have known I was a little too close to home. Should have known that the meetings were being set up by the wrong people, but, you know, we're all humanoid.
Did we get a deck draw?
I don't know, did we? Oh, you spazzed him out, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah,
Says
you got a
7-5
deck draw.
too.
Congratulations. Lost. This one's yours. Alright. So, yeah, as that conversation's kind of like still going there, I'll go ahead and do this deck draw real quick if you don't mind. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, chat, here's what he got. Hold on, I might have to look up my revised list for this one.
It's gonna
I
be
just had-
something bad, isn't it?
We'll find out here in a second. Hold on, don't flip it yet. I gotta see what this is actually. Alright. Did my revised list pop up? Yeah, there it is. Over there, let's see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. You guys ready for a freak show?
Uh-oh.
So Alvarez,
You draw the
what are you
shadow?
doing? What are you doing at this very moment? Like, what are you doing right now?
I was reading a book, or trying to read a book.
All right, you just
In
read
the
a passage
library?
out. You just read a passage out loud, and I need you to flip that card.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Oh
yep.
no.
Yep.
It has been revised. All of a sudden, your skin starts to melt. Your flesh, your blood, it melts away until you're nothing more than a skeleton of yourself sitting there in this chair. You have become an undead version of yourself, and now you are vulnerable to radiant damage and bludgeoning.
Ouch.
So he's now a skeleton rogue?
Yep. You know, okay, if you ever played Divinity 2, think of that like those skeletons in that game, alright? That's kind of like what you kind of turned into.
Oh boy.
And you are
Well-
susceptible to channeled divinities and such. Can he be healed? I don't know. We'll find out.
Can he survive?
I don't know.
You read
Let's
the
find
wrong
out.
passage, my friend. That was a
Yeah.
grimoire, not a good book.
Yeah, something happened there, and you just the hands of fate twisted your body, and I feel so bad because I'm one of those people, vanity, right? Now you're just a skeleton of yourself walking around, and the elf woman who's like looking over her book just kind of goes, "Shh, what the?"
Okay. As much as I want to play this out,
Do you need a moment?
Oh, you're gonna reverse fate. Who
I
knows?
will. I'll think about it.
You want to think about it?
I mean,
Alright.
this is actually kind of cool.
I mean, there might be ways to fix it, but yeah, it seems like it's gonna take. You're in a good location if you want to fix it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, if he does reverse fates, do we just draw a new card, or does the card go to someone else?
I mean, I'm thinking of the skeleton Brook from One Piece.
Yo-ho-ho-ho!
Yeah.
I don't watch One Piece. It's too freaking long for my taste.
I mean, technically, Brook is a bard, but oh well.
You said One Piece. I said I don't watch it. But yeah.
I'll hold on it for now.
All right, you want to think about it for a minute too? You want me to skip you for a
Yep.
moment?
Yep,
All right,
skip me for a bit.
So yeah, you are a skeleton form of yourself. I mean, you're in your clothes and everything. You just don't film as properly, but you could probably cloak yourself with the garments that you came with to kind of like conceal yourself a little bit. But we'll come back to you in just a moment. Yeah, that happened. Okay, so I guess me and the doctor were still in conversation with Jefferson, right? So what I wanted to do, because I took notes and I was like, this is the situation. So now finally somebody's asking. I'm like, wow, I didn't have to worry about this for a while, right? So yeah, he's like, yep, and that's what happened. She tried to capture me, and you guys came to my aid. Like, she got me. I got caught with my pants down. What? Nothing. I got caught doing things. You know, drow things. Yeah, that's it. Drow things. Elizabeth does an insight check. Drow things, right? Mm-hmm. I ain't got an answer to you, woman. Like, I am the leader. You are my assistant. What's that, Jefferson? I'm sorry. Did you do any work here lately? I don't think I heard you pushing a pencil or helping the brewery or assigning tasks to people who need to be put out on missions. I seem to recall that you were not around for that. So, what's this about being the leader? Okay, touche. We'll have a talk about this when we get back. That's what we'll do.
I don't think I've even seen you in the office.
I am more of a remote worker. Yeah, that's the word. Remote. Do most of my work outside the office, you know? Just kind of mingle with the people, keep it within reach, make sure that I am there, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Well, there you have it, Elizabeth kind of like says. So, what's her name? Oh, did I tell you she was a drow princess, right? Linari Aritel. She's a very fine woman if it weren't for the drow society. Mwah. But yeah, she's definitely not my type. And Elizabeth just kind of like gives him an evil look like, noted.
And the doctor's just blinking, not really understand why the two are just so angry whenever the Drow Princess comes up.
And it's almost like he's dropping it like, yeah, this person's interested in me. What do you think? Really? But yeah, that kind of like continues, and there's this heated argument that they kind of like stalemate on for a moment. But yeah, you can interject another question into them, but they seem to be at deadlock at the moment.
You know, I think it would just be funny if, like, at this very moment, the party just walks in.
Yeah, you guys want to come in? Like, I'm definitely up for it. Like, this is probably happening in the auditorium, right? Like, we probably grab something to drink, just kind of like kicking back, waiting for people to show up. And, yeah, the rest of you kind of like...
another egg.
Yeah. And this is the thing. The auditorium is actually access to the dormitory as well. Like, there's like a stairwell that... Oops, sorry about that. There's like a stairwell that goes up behind, that goes up into like rooms to where you guys can go rest. But Spencer walks in with Tierra, Castledress, and Lyra and Cyrus. As you guys kind of like catch a glimpse at each other, and Jefferson goes, "Oh look, literally something else we could talk about. Let's say, hey, we're over here. Come over here, please. No, I mean it. Come here. I need to talk to somebody other than... Anyway."
You're going to see Kaz addressed or in this asterisk kind of sit there. He's not begging, and all of a sudden looks at the both of them. It's like, let's stand here for at least 10 more seconds.
Spencer already walked off.
Alright, now we could go.
Spencer sits
I mean,
down.
I think we should stall a little bit longer. She stretches a little bit.
See, this is why I enjoy your presence. You understand me completely.
Oh. But Spencer walked off because he's like, well, I can't be rude. Yeah, how can I... Oh, God, I'm having a... Okay, there's just too many conversationists here. That's going to be me. Okay, I see how this is going to work.
Do it!
So Spencer takes a seat and says, Jefferson, it's been a while. How have you been holding up? You know me. I've been doing pretty good lately. Don't give me that look, Elizabeth. Seriously, don't give me that look. But Spencer, what's been going on here at the Arcana? Is there anything I could be of service? Like literally anything. Anything. No, we are currently... I mean, we have some tasks that are being brought up to our attention here due to your comrades. I assume... Oh, why are they still standing over there? You guys are joining us, right? Kind of like calls over to the two of you as you're kind of like standing there.
Sure, we'll be over there here in a minute.
Oh, well, anyway, we were discussing the situation with your colleague who has the points to neck. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. That's That's the thing, ain't it? Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna try to. You guys can't do shit for her, can you? No, we can't. Well, Jefferson
Make
just shakes his head.
He can play by himself.
Jefferson just kind of like sips on his drink. It's like, no. Seriously, Spencer, is there anything I could do for you right now? Like, honestly, I need to stretch my legs. I need to go do something. And Elizabeth's giving Spencer a look, and he's like, I don't think I should tell you to go. No, there's nothing for you to do, I'm afraid.
I'm imagining that she is just giving Spencer the stink eye
Oh,
and
yeah, it's that.
glaring at him, rolling intimidation, getting a natural 20.
Well, the thing is, like, Spencer's seen this look before in another woman, and he's like, okay, I know what this is. And he just says, no, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Jefferson. You all are a pleasure to have here. You brought us a new member into our party. Castle Dress, could you at least join us? I mean, are you guys okay over there? I mean...
I think they waited long enough, do you think?
She slowly makes her way over, yeah.
Slowly as well. Just kind of like, just now doing like a little, like, I like to describe as an elephant walk.
She's stalling her step, too.
Yeah!
Jefferson just goes look at him stride. They're like wild gazelles, lost to their own devices, slowly grazing their way into the arms of a bear, or maybe a lion. They'll be here
Are
any
you saying
minute.
that you're a lion, or are you saying you're a bear? Or
No,
are you
he's
the gazelle?
definitely a lion. Because he lies all the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's a lion!
Are you here? Are we having this conversation in character? I just need to know.
Oh,
No.
no, but
Smith is in the library with Alvarez. He saw the last of the flesh fall
okay.
off his bones.
wait, what? You're with
Yeah.
Alvarez?
This is gonna be great. We're gonna get back to that in just a hot second, but
But
we'll get
basically,
this.
Asher
Go ahead.
Dress finally makes it to the table and just sits down.
Woo! That was a graze and a half. Welcome, ladies. Pleasure to have you here. Now, what else can we talk about? How about you? Points to Lyra.
Hey, what about me?
Oh, I just want to know how you've been doing since we left Darkanaga. Been doing all right?
Yeah, I'm perfectly
Yeah?
fine.
Yeah?
She even got herself a new boy tie.
Looks at
Points
Cyrus
over
for the
to
first
Cyrus.
time. Yeah, he's like looking at him for the first time, and it's like, as he looks over to Elizabeth, like, what? Where did he come from? Is he with you? No. Looks over to the doctor, is he with you?
Just kind of like shakes his head, like.
So, who's your friend, Lyra?
His name's Cyrus. He is sworn to me. Isn't that right, Cyrus?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Jefferson just goes, wow, she, points to Elizabeth. She works quick. Like, she's got it down. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she wants. I like that in a woman.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I have a target.
No,
on me now.
He's saying that to Elizabeth as if using you for an example.
Oh.
And Elizabeth just stares at him like, whatever, okay? Just kind of like being quiet, but just judging him. You can tell. And
Hey,
he
Elizabeth,
goes,
can I have a word really quick? I know you
I
don't
d-
know me.
no, I
but-
don't know you. And I'm not sure I want to. Apparently, the talk of the town is a little bit hype about you, and I'm not sure we can be friends.
This is not a
Smacks
friend
the dagger
thing.
right in front of her onto the table.
Hey, there's property damage. You're gonna have to pay for that.
You
Sorry,
have
above
mending.
table,
Shut the
setting
hell up, mage.
Jefferson, is she okay?
Oh, this is her on a good day. You should see her when she's pissed.
I
I would
would
love
find
to
that
see her when
very
she's
unattractive.
pissed.
I would I would no. That's very unattractive. If you want to get what you want, you have to make them work for it.
Oh,
Elizabeth.
ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 she goes. Are you telling me advice on how to get this? Kind of like points over to Cyrus. I'll have you know, I don't need whatever this is.
And then she's gonna simply say, maybe you should make your endeavor work for it.
You
She
know,
kind of twists a lock of hair around her finger.
we see her
Silently
stand
pointing
up.
towards Jefferson.
She slowly stands up, says, "You know what? I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back."
Okay.
And it's a good thing you're not freaking what's her name.
What's
So
her
she
name?
slinks off. You're not Freya. She seems to vanish. Unless anybody has like a 25 passive perception, she's gone.
Nope.
Yet.
Wow.
Meanwhile, the
You
doctor's
know-
just dumbfounded, like, what did I miss?
Apparently, her leaving. That's what you missed.
Yeah, that's one thing we missed. But this guy right here, where did he come from? Like, honestly, I was with you on the ride here. I did not see him.
I mean, it happened whenever I was trying to turn my charm on that pleasant gym boy.
I must have not been there for that.
Yeah, I think he was gone.
I might have been.
Oh, you don't realize this, Lyra? They've been screwing about Jim non-stop.
And
News to
Spencer
me.
goes, "Wait a minute, Jim? What happened to Jim?"
Well, apparently he likes me, and
No, wait.
He
But
suddenly disappeared.
he disappeared? What?
Yes,
Wait
they're
a-
looking for him non-stop. I swear a guard ran over to you.
I must have not got the memo. Maybe Tierra or one of the lessers know. Maybe they're trying to deal with it without me. I mean, I get it. I have a lot on my plate, but this sounds like something I should know about. Did they just think he disappeared, or what happened?
I know we left and we was gonna have dinner at the tavern, and yeah, that's all I know. Sorry.
I'll check into it, I guess. Here, I will take my leave for now, but if you need keys to rooms to rest in, kind of like points over by the stairway, there's like a little booth where somebody's like sitting there waiting for people to come up to buy keys to rooms or whatever. And you go over there and talk to that person. They will get you rooms for the night. I'm gonna go investigate this a little further. Excuse me, ladies. Sirs.
Oh, yeah, wasn't
Stands up.
the ferret there for the transformation?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure the ferret was, actually.
Doesn't necessarily mean he was watching when it happened, though.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
So, yeah, because, like, he gets busy. The ferret gets bored. Anyway, so he stands up, excuses himself, and you guys are now just left with Jefferson. It's like, well, that's one way to clear out NPCs. No, I'm just kidding. So what's the deal, guys? Yeah, what are we doing?
I don't think your lady friend likes me a lot.
Oh, she's not my friend. We're colleagues. We work
Oh.
together. Yeah. What did you think that was?
I mean, it seems to me like she likes you, or else she wouldn't be acting like that. Common
You know-
knowledge.
He coys a smile. You don't say.
Oh,
I
boy.
do say.
Isn't that a shame?
I think she's doing this out of jealousy.
You want to get even?
You drive
Anything
a
to make-
hard bargain, sir. Kind of do though,
Doc-
because that was rude.
Doctor continues to have a confused look. just like trying to no, that doesn't make sense. Like trying to put the pieces together, but they just aren't connecting.
Right. Jefferson pats at an empty seat next to him. Well, here, come have a seat right here. This is part 1 of my plan.
Oh no.
Oh, doctor, why don't you come closer to me? I don't think we had our other tea time yet.
She's slowly going to sit, surely but slowly, on Jefferson's side, like next
All
to
right.
him.
All right. Next part is, and he like puts an arm around your shoulder, and he kind of like looks into the shadows, trying to find her. Make a
You're gonna
perception
die.
check.
Let me sweeten the deal, okay? She kind of leans in and like nonchalantly puts like her face beside Jefferson's face, but like like gonna fake like kiss him on the cheek.
He, as you fake do that, he presses his cheek up against your lips regardless. Oh my,
Oh,
thank
God.
you so much for that.
Oh god.
You hope she's not an assassin. Well, let me see what I did. Let me see what I did.
I mean, she's not Shishay, so you've got that going for you. But it's
She's
also
Yeah.
going very against you.
Make a perception check, anybody in the room.
Okay.
I'll do it. Let's see how it goes. Am I gonna do anything about it? Probably not.
Oh, do you need help with that, or did you get... Oh, you got logged in finally.
I got back on.
Oh damn. Jeez. God.
Dr. Genome, you're the only one that hears an audible, that fucking bastard, from behind you some ways. And maybe the soft sound of a dagger leaving a leather sheath.
Oh no.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Not yet. You're not
Plus,
even
you're
here.
not there.
But... Yeah, you don't have to
I
worry
know, I
about
know.
it. But yeah, so that scene's happening. And he just says, I think you just got even.
Did you hear her?
I felt her.
Oh no. She
Like,
gets up.
I felt the eyes of an eagle upon me. I felt the pressure of evil intent, the ability to kill one with just a thought. It was so pure.
See what I
and
mean? She's jealous. See, look.
In bleach terms, he can feel her spiritual pressure.
Yeah. Very, 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 right?
He feels the daggers being thrown into his back. Her eyes.
From her, yeah, well, that's your thing, not hers. She actually throws daggers. She doesn't stare. And that's it. So there's a moment of frustration, and as Lyra stands to move away, we see this dagger get flung from across the room and land directly in front of the table, but it goes past the table and right to the seat and just right there below his crotch. He's like, whoa! She is getting really good with that aim.
She's spicy, right?
I
And-
really, really like this woman the more I hear about her.
He pulls the dagger up and he's like, you know what? Excuse me, I need to go defuse a situation, if you know what I mean. I'll be back. You guys, let me know if we're
Will
leaving
he
anytime
go?
soon.
Jealousy, too.
Yeah. If we're leaving, let me know. If we're staying, I'll.
We're staying.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dr.
great.
Gino just takes him by the shoulder. It's like, you must be very fortunate that she missed. There was only a 5% chance of recovering your genitalia.
He stares at you, and without losing a beat, he says, you know, I really do love living dangerously. Can't help but enjoy this whole ordeal. It's a lot more
Well.
exciting than being a concubine. Anyway, excuse me. Stands up. Kind of like walks over to her. It's like, look. joke. It's a joke. It was a joke. Slaps him in the face. Yes, that's where she kissed me. I get it. I get it. Let's go talk somewhere private. Can we get a... Should we get one or two? Do you want to bunk with me or not? She kind of like shakes her head. And then she's like, nods. One room. And then they kind of like go up the stairs. And
Mission accomplished?
Is this an angry fade to black?
You have no idea. But they went upstairs. I mean, look, you're still playing D&D. You want to go find out what's going on? You know what to do. But we could turn our attention to Alvarez and Smith if we want to give them a moment.
Love to know how Smith would react with Alvarez. Well, actually, here's the key question. Because I was going to ask this earlier. Does Alvarez even know he transformed? Because it sounds like he was just casually reading a book.
Make a perception check.
Alvarez?
Alright.
Or he has to make it. You're good, Alvarez.
Who's making this check?
You are, Smith.
Okay.
To see if you saw it happen.
Well, my natural or passive is 17, so I wasn't sure.
I'm not asking for passives. Get out of here. He's not
16.
hiding. You wouldn't know to add anything to that, so don't guidance.
Okay.
That's
So
12.
12.
Like, I'll put it to you this way, and this is to battle both ends of the stick. Like I'm gonna be the devil's advocate here. The fact that you knew they were in the room, and then all of a sudden you turn, and then all of a sudden they are nothing but a skeleton at the moment, is there before you. I mean, they're still dressed in the same outfit, but Alvarez is now a skeleton. With high hip bones.
Smith would
Hips for days. But we don't know that. He's wearing clothes, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Alvarez doesn't seem to be having any kind of negative reaction, as he puts the book down that he was reading, because there's nothing he was gaining from reading A Heresy on Crafting, except that mages hate artificers, he's going to look up and see Alvarez, the last of his skin flaking off, and then he's just going to simply blink, pause, then he's going to get up, walk over next to him, put his hand on his shoulder, trying to investigate, seeing if it's an illusion.
That's bone.
Yeah, I imagine I don't have to roll investigation.
So, Alvarez, do you allow him to touch you? Like, you see him coming over.
I'm just putting my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, I'm just turning the page.
Yeah, you feel like no flesh there, no tendons, just straight to the bone.
Hey, Alvarez?
Yeah.
What are you reading?
Oh, it just... Well... The last passage, Visor put something in about a spell for a perfect boner or something.
This is Fizzer's fault, okay.
I mean, I know he really doesn't... He's not really good with magic, so...
Alvarez, do you have that pocket mirror still? You know what? Never mind. Here, just look at your reflection in my armor real quick.
I will slowly turn.
You hear creaks of bone turning with you?
Clackety clack.
Yeah, clack, 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 clack.
And as I see my reflection, my jaw drops and dislocates.
The biggest, widest mouth you've ever seen.
If it falls to the floor, Smith will bend over and pick it up and hand it to him and saying, I think you dropped something?
I'll take it and I'm gonna put back into position.
I
Hey, that
think
And
Vizier's spell worked,
yeah. Well,
but it's the wrong kind of boner, I imagine.
Well, I now know where this passage came from. Nefarious works in mysterious ways.
So, do you feel any different?
well, I don't have any meat on my bones. I guess I could use a meal.
I, I, I see that this opens up a lot of jokes. This says as he chuckles and tries to hold back laughing at that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you even need to eat anymore. Definitely looks like you're undead now. Oh, I know, librarian. Shush. This is more important than that. So you didn't feel all the skin falling off your bones?
It was this weird tingling sensation. I can't explain it. It just felt like water running over your skin, and just then there was nothing.
I see. Maybe we should go see the doctor.
Okay, well, should I collect my skin?
Is he able to, or is the skin ash now?
Good question. Make an investigation.
This would be something he would investigate.
It's intangible. Like it liquidated through the floor, and it's just not there anymore. Like there's no puddles. It just kind of like seeped through, almost like it was like black ichor that returned to hell. Nothing to retrieve, unfortunately.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can, Alvarez. Can you walk? Without muscles, I don't know how you would walk. Try to stand up.
I try to move, and I stand up.
You do indeed.
Huh. No tendons, no muscles. The doctor is gonna have a field day with you.
Just another one of his experiments.
Yeah, we gotta make sure you avoid any clerics. Or paladins, especially paladins.
The holier than you type, I understand.
Let's... Ooh, here's a question. What do you think... Do you think you'd be able to enter holy places now?
That's a good question.
Well, we might as well experiment. Smith is going to walk over to the librarian and say, "Hey, do you have any holy places, any churches, chapels, anything like that, or in this arcana?"
She stares at you and says, "Get out of here with that nonsense. This is an arcana, not the freaking clergy."
Thank you. That answers my question.
Yes, go back to your hometown where these churches hide themselves away.
No, I was only asking because my friend over there... Fine.
And tell your friend to shush. They did not peel their skin fast enough.
I know what race this person is. They seem unfazed by this.
I mean, this is the Arcana. You think this is the worst that she's seen?
I mean, now she has to worry about a book hiding around that's gonna make people's skin fall off.
Yeah, but the book doesn't even belong to the Arcana. It's a Vizier's journal that he stole.
She doesn't know that.
That's true.
She technically does. Okay, this is a library. She's the librarian. She has a connection to all books that belong to the library. So she technically does. But that's
Quick,
not...
punch the
I'm just saying, you guys can... So what's the deal? Are we staying here, or are we heading somewhere where we can actually have a conversation?
Smith would go back to Alvarez and say, "Let's try and find the doctor, see what the hell happened to you. Bring that book with you. Is that a library book?"
No, it's one that I personally have.
Okay, cool. Because I was told that you have to check out the books in this library, otherwise they disappear and return to the shelves or something like that. Pretty cool, really.
Seems interesting.
Let me see that page. I'm not gonna read it, but I just want to see if the words are there.
I'm going to pass the book over.
What languages do you speak?
Smith?
Yeah.
Common, Draconic, and Sylvan.
Would see what languages do you speak, Alvarez? So I make sure I got this chronologically correct.
I have Elvish, Sylvan, and Celestial.
It's in Celestial.
Oh. Well, my thing was more so, did the words disappear? Or are they still there?
There's scribbles, there's runes, there's whatever this language is.
Okay, so the words did not disappear. That's all I was looking for.
Yeah.
We might want to make sure no one is able to read this. Do you have, oh, here we go. And Smith is gonna pull out his all-purpose tool, actually. And he's gonna say, give me a minute and I'll make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. Or do you want me to cover it up first, or what?
No, I want to keep it.
Okay,
maybe
in case you can revert it.
I want to see if I can study this spell.
I guess. Okay.
So we get
Very
to
well,
Smith
then.
into a skeleton too.
Yeah, a skeleton in full plate armor.
What, you never played Divinity? Come on, man.
Nah, I mean, I like the idea personally.
Anyway, so yeah, all right. So you guys going to go find the doctor at this point, or no?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
And it's just a skeleton and a man in full plate armor walking around.
Mm-hmm.
So besides hearing clacking of armor, you hear clacking of bones.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, like, okay, so for all intents and purposes, he's not clearly seen as a skeletal figure walking around playing dandy. He has his cloaks, he has his garments. He's well protected as far as like if he wanted to cloak himself enough to kind of like hide his visage if that's what he wants to do. So I'll ask Alvarez.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going to do for this time being, just to not draw too much attention. I'm cloaking. And that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, that works.
22 stealth.
Yeah. So you guys can like hide away into the shadow, or at least he does, and then you make your way to the only really social place that you know of, and that's the auditorium, I'm assuming, unless I'm mistaken. Okay.
Would Smith think to look in the cafeteria or the auditorium for the doctor?
It's the same place.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize. So yes, he'd be going there then.
Yeah. So as you kind of like make your way into this open area that leads into a cafeteria at first, you can see your party just having a conversation, and then yeah, you guys can rejoin the group. Currently, it's just Dr. Genome, Lyra, Cazildra, and Cyrus, right? Yeah.
Hey, Doctor. Alvarez had something interesting occur, and it's of a medical nature. His skin kind of fell off. Thought maybe you'd want to take a look.
I just casually just said like, his skin fell off.
No. Shh. Here's the thing. Like, oh, so like a piece of his skin just fell off. Okay, I got. Oh my God, where did it go? That's not just anyway, Doctor. You need to do this. This is your scene.
Like I imagine what he was actually doing, like it's like already starting, like you know, like trying to pull out a kid. It's like, hold on, this isn't the first time. Just to start pulling out, like walks over, stares like, Smith, what is this? A sin against nature that you've brought me?
Hey, Doc.
Clock, clock.
Blinks for a moment. But by the way, like, are you still wearing your stuff, or
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he
still
how
wearing
well
my
is that
stuff.
stuff fitting?
It's very loose, I imagine.
It's very baggy.
Yeah. He's probably got like rope he had to pull out to tie it to himself better, just to keep it from falling off.
Oh, look at that, Alvarez. He lost a lot of weight. Doctor, I think he needs a lot of help, doesn't he?
My room now. As he just starts walking off to the living quarters.
Okay, yeah.
I imagine Smith is following.
You guys can do whatever you want. Like, you tell me. Don't assume. Tell me what you're doing. I'm not asking you to give me maybe. Give me the absolute. What are you doing?
Okay, Smith is following the doctor.
Okay. I guess I'll finally have my checkup.
Turns to Lyra as they walk up and go like, this is one of the rare times I see the doctor jump someone's bones.
Wait, what? Who's jumping whose bones?
Nothing. He'll...
I'm just gonna wave a skeletal hand back at Lyra.
Ash just waves back.
Cyrus reaches
Yes,
for his
that's the
sword.
sound he
Ma'am,
makes
should I protect
now.
you?
Didn't he have skin?
I wonder how Kazi's gonna react to this.
Oh no.
How do we make this work now? All right, so the doctor, you're given a key, you're given a room. You could freely go up the stairs and find a dormitory of sorts. Like, the rooms aren't super big or anything. Like, it's definitely made for like 2 people to sleep in comfortably. Bed, nightstands, you know, the usual kind of thing you expect to share with a 2-room whatnot. But yeah, definitely room to work, right?
Yeah, just like doctor just motions toward the bed. No, please strip for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I just kind of shift around and let everything fall to the ground.
Everything just hits the floor as he kind of like undo the one cord that's kind of like holding everything up like suspenders.
Well,
Yeah, just
what do you think?
it just like looks at his general direction, swallows a pill.
I need drugs for this.
And like I guess the first thing he'll do is just the most natural thing he'll do is like do a medicine check.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can't wait to give you the results. Please, by all means, make a medicine check.
You have guidance on this, by the way.
No, it's
I don't
a little
think that
funny.
mattered.
It's a little
You know,
funny.
it's pretty obvious he's dead, Jim. He doesn't have a pulse. He doesn't have a heartbeat. He doesn't have a bloodstream. He doesn't have a lot of things that you need to be technically alive. However, he is manifested in some magical arcane way, perhaps, or maybe some sick god's joke of a good time, but he is animated as a skeleton, still with soul, though.
All right. Also, because that roll is so high, just like the doctor is going to give you a stern look, Alvarez. Someone's been keeping secrets.
Yeah, that too.
He does have skeletons in his closet, doesn't he?
It's like he actually literally grabs you by the hips. These are a little too wide for a male.
I'm just going to stare a sunken eye socket at the doctor.
Your vacant sockets meet the doctor's gaze. You lock eyes for the moment, and the doctor still insinuates his words.
Hold on. What are you trying to imply, Doctor? Alvarez is a woman?
No, I'm all bones.
Yes, I get that, but I know enough about anatomy that the wider the hip bones are meant for women, females. Is that what you're trying to imply, Doctor?
Is there like a moment where the two of you are trying to have a
Is it
hidden
just like-
agreement?
Alvarez, you don't have
Like
the
it-
guts to tell him, do you?
Doesn't have the heart.
I
Just
love
can't
all these
break it to him.
puns.
Just don't have the heart. Just can't break it to him because that'd break his bone.
I guess I can really say sticks and stones may break my bones.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It's okay
it's like
because you're
a
heartless
brain.
anyway.
Yeah. So for the audience,
And
we're
words
gonna
will
be
go right through me.
Yeah. So for the next hour, Alvarez has just become one long dad joke. So we're gonna probably be spinning this pun for a while. Sorry, Alvarez.
I mean, like,
skull was
what is
big.
Alvarez's actual response to the doctor's interrogation in that regard?
And that question is canon that Smith is asking the Doctor.
Let Alvarez speak. Go for it, Alvarez.
I glared eye sockets. That was my initial response to the doctor.
Just kind of like flabbergasted. Is what he's just kind of like looking at you like, why? I don't know.
You just kind of see a skeletal, I imagine that I can move my eye sockets, not, kind of animatedly.
That's the funny thing.
No,
All right, no. I will allow you to decide whether you actually have like a glowing haze in your eye sockets or if there's nothing there. Like if it's just a blank gaze stuff. Like that's kind of like what I initially thought of. But if you want something glowing there to indicate eyes, you can.
The glow will be my soul.
All right, but makes sense. I'm all for it. So yeah, like his soul is radiating through his eye sockets and he is staring at you with his soul.
What color is your soul, out of curiosity?
You sure do ask a lot of questions for not making investigations about all this.
Fine.
It's white, just like his bones.
I was gonna go
Wow,
with a
he's
violet.
innocent?
I kind of wanted to go with like a violet.
No, I'll go with violet.
Okay.
I was just being blunt.
Okay. Violet.
The doctor not like getting a verbal response, like, you know you couldn't hide this from a medical professional forever, as he just like turns around and starts making a note.
That's
have
why
this
I.
in my paper book later.
Yeah, that's why I never signed a contract. But I guess, you see right through me.
Jeez. It's like you could see right into my soul, man. You dig down deep into the bones. You get to the heart of the matter, except the heart fell away. Okay, I'm done.
Well, I won't begrudge you for your secrets, as I keep my own as well.
Just like as he continues making a note.
For the time being, we'll table that deception. But more to the point, what do you last recall before this happening? You didn't get into my chemical storage, did you?
No, this was. Well, okay. I found this book of Vizier's. It's his diary. And it looks like either he or somebody scrawled something, and celestial. You know, supposedly it was supposed to be a perfect boner spell. And up, here I am.
In the moment, Doctor, he described it as it was a tingling sensation and water felt like it was crawling all down his skin.
You know how whenever you have the water droplets just falling right over the edge of your skin? Yeah, it was kind of like that. Just a lot of it.
So once again, we're dealing with curious magics.
Oh, similar to how I lost my memories and gained this sweet ability to make this armor.
Oddly specific, but okay.
So, well, as you already know, I cannot provide you any magical solutions. You'd have to look elsewhere for those. However, there is always the slower option, I suppose.
I mean, it's not like I have to worry about dying.
Well, I could just regrow your organs one at a time.
This sounds like a sick process.
Are you thinking of making a oh, what's the word? Are you thinking of doing some above table? What is that word when you create a human body from scratch? Clone. Are you thinking of making a clone of him based from his bone shavings or something, Doctor?
No, not bone shavings. They don't have any genetic material. I'd have to extract it from his marrow. Her marrow.
So you really are a woman, Alvarez.
Oh, don't give me that look.
I'm
just confused.
Puts their hands over their skeletal ribs.
Yeah. Stop staring. Well, at least you don't have to worry about hiding the top side, right?
Now, despite the fact that you have not signed any contract, we do have a verbal agreement, so doctor-patient confidentiality applies here.
Yeah.
However, this one may be a different story. Turns his eyes over to Smith.
I won't tell a soul. You are my friend, Alvarez.
I don't know. I think that he just broke that and needs to die.
I'm sorry?
What?
What?
Could you repeat that?
I was joking.
No, I was on board. Yeah, it's like no, he's like you need to die now. You know too much. That's what he was.
You know too much. You're going to die.
That was Smith's reaction. Like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have
that would
dagger.
be an easy solution.
Yeah, he's gonna slowly put his hands up and back away a little bit. I won't tell anyone. You don't need to attempt to kill me.
I mean, anybody with half a brain would be able to tell. So, at least now. So,
and anyone with a full brain like the doctor and I know not to tell.
It's pretty assumptuous of you.
Insight?
I mean, you're the one talking about having a full brain, but you can't remember shit.
Ooh, burn.
Yeah, no, that is fair.
I mean,
and
then I'm gonna have a hard time remembering shit myself.
Yeah, because shit
Now,
no longer
Alvarez,
goes through you.
Alvarez, you give the masses too much credit. None of them will be able to tell your sex from bones alone. They lack the experience.
You know, you guys can have this moment as long as you want, but you know, there are other things we could do.
Yeah.
But no,
But
But
this
at any
is
rate,
too hilarious.
it is.
can't
It is.
Uh,
It is.
if I
making
could
dad
probably
jokes.
put a bookend on this then. The doctor
Yeah,
would
yeah.
just say, "So well, if you desire the help that I can provide, I just need a sampling of your marrow and will need to move to the lab eventually. With enough
Yeah.
resources, we could rebuild your body one piece at a time."
I mean, how much marrow do you need?
Just enough for a sampling of your cells. I should be able to, in time, do what needs to be done. However, I may need to cease adventuring should I need to do so. As I said, it'll be a bit of a process.
Well, maybe one day when you're ready to retire and rest your old bones.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not needed,
That-
Jesse.
I mean,
Frankly, I
just,
could probably use more time in the lab now that I'm thinking about it. I'm getting behind on my research.
well, weren't we going back to Shandora anyways?
Yeah, I believe we were told that Kazadress was researching how to, what was it, teleport?
Yes, I think that's what she was supposed to be doing, so...
Yeah, why was she in the cafeteria with you, Doctor? That actually brings up that question.
Why was she with us?
Yes, if she's supposed to be studying a scroll or something.
I
You do
believe
realize she's had
she's
enough
already
time, right?
finished her studies.
No, I didn't know she had enough time. I thought she stopped
That's
halfway.
why. That's no. She stopped casting the spell halfway. That's what
Oh,
started.
okay.
No, she'd been done for a while, but you don't know that. That's so it's fair to keep this conversation as is.
Okay.
But yes, as has already been recommended, it would be in your best interest to hide your visage for the time being.
Okay. I will pull up all of my armor and everything and tighten it the best I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with some ropes or strings or something, you can definitely like thread like overall tight fit.
Actually, I've got an excess of bandages, and so I'm just going to use them as a makeshift belting.
All right.
Here, let me actually use my leather workers. I can adjust that for you if you'd like.
Do you really want your body touched by him at the moment? You're getting too handsy.
I
Smith.
think I'll just stick with the bandages.
Very well.
I mean,
if you
I
do,
I did just bleed out.
true. But if you do need your clothing adjusted, let me know. I'm able to do that for you.
Yeah, I'm sure I need it all taken in.
Yeah.
All right, any day now. Are we done with these dad jokes?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get to the rest of the group.
Yeah. Let him leave, Smith. Quit asking him to do stuff.
So, yeah, Smith, come on. And so I'm gonna pull back up my hood, and I'm going to.
All right. Yeah. You walk back out. Everybody follow or no? Doctor, you staying put for now, or what's going on with you?
Genome follows.
All right, so everybody's
Smith is
returning back to
off
the
now.
auditorium. All right. So yeah, everybody. Okay, so while they were away dealing with that, I guess the main thing that was happening with Cyrus, Lyra, and Castle Dress was the fact that Alvarez was all bony and stuff, and you guys kind of like talked about that for a little bit. So there's like a little bit of time before they come back. Is there anything you guys want to do beforehand?
I'm just imagining, like, since they finally had a moment of peace between themselves, finally, no longer being dragged about by numerous wizards, Asher just gonna go like, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself and how you got yourself to, be leashed up?
Well, I guess the woman saw what she liked, and yeah, that's about it.
I could see how she and I can relate.
Kaz, you're nothing like her. I promise.
Well, I'm nothing like Kaz.
Then who are you?
Just need to try harder.
I could be whatever you want, but right now,
I want to know your name.
oh, you wouldn't be able to say it, dearie.
I could say Kaz is right. So try me.
Sure, I'll type it out.
I think you already did. It's like right there, ain't it?
Nope. I've been holding this one for a while.
Have you? Uh-huh.
Aha.
You hear this really weird language that not many people, in fact, know, not unless you're like Kazadress, would know. The language of Corey.
Nope. You sound weird. I think you need to get that checked out.
You never liked my native tongue. That you're not the first to think that.
What else would you like to know about me? Kaz.
What god did you serve? I noticed that you use some magical means that are not by mages.
See, my person don't like to be talked about, so we're not going to talk about him, okay?
Oh, that makes me even more curious. It's like there's nowhere else for you to go right now. Might as well tell me a bit more.
Well, I mean, I could tell you that he likes to play around a lot in arts that shouldn't be played around with.
Finger painting.
Yeah, the
You
usual.
stole it. I was gonna say that. Alright. Ah! But
yeah,
basically,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do a religion check, Star, if that's alright.
I don't know if I want you to.
No?
Why are you making a religion check? She hasn't really given you any information, nor shown you any iconography.
Nope.
Narrow down the search. Not to get the answer, just to narrow down the search.
Well, here's the thing. Even I'm trying to figure out what the answer is. Give me a minute.
Star, we talked about this.
Did we? I'm looking at your
Yeah, we
backstory,
did.
and I don't see the notes that I need to see.
Well,
I think
I have yet to put them
I can think
in
of a
there,
few
but
different
yeah,
candidates.
Yeah.
we did.
Do that for me
I
real quick.
think I know what. Hold on.
Hey,
I've got something for
yeah.
this.
Alvarez got the thing. Finish your backstory.
Oh,
Like, you can see, the problem is you can tell me this stuff, but when it comes to me wanting to remember it, I have to look at your backstory, and if it's not there, it's not there.
I have to be able to spell it too, which I don't know if I can.
Is it the same guy we did for the evil campaign? Because that's what I'm trying to
Yes.
remember. Okay, then yeah, I know what's going on. Then never mind. You could put Neff
In
down
fairness,
for short.
yeah, their name is a bit hard to
What?
spell.
You could just put Neff down for short. Or you can call him by
There.
his other acronyms. Alright. So she's finally completed her story.
job.
Good job. Gold star. Now finish the other half.
Or Old Star will put finish your backstory as your character trait.
He would too.
I did! For Alvarez. You want to be next? I don't think I won't. All right, but I don't know. I can let you guys continue for a few moments, but maybe it's time for a break. Would you guys like to do that instead?
A break, yes.
I
Yeah, let's
needed
do it.
this break since we started doing the bone jokes.
Yeah, me too. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take about 5-10 minutes. We're gonna go take a break, and then we'll be back. We're gonna use the restroom. We're gonna get a drink. You should get some snacks. Come back and watch. Get those cookie clusters going, and you know you can influence. If you're watching, if you're a viewer, you can actually spend 1,000 cookie clusters to give somebody a boon. But if you're one of the characters, you have to pay the full price. So that's one of the other bonuses. But save those clusters. I probably need to catch up on StreamRaiders, which I'll do real quick. And then we're going to go to break here for a few minutes. So we'll be back soon. As soon as I find the right button. Yeah, let's do that. All right, be back, guys. We'll be back. Welcome back to Chaotic Calling Streaming, where we are playing D&D, and if you want to play with us, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel, link your Twitch to your Discord, and join our Discord, !Discord in Twitch chat, and you'll get a link to our Discord community. We'd love to have you come by and play Dungeons & Dragons with us sometime. There you go. Oh, you beat me to it, Lost. Thank you. So, as we got done with the piles and piles of skeletal bone jokes that we could ever come up with, we put them back in the closet, and we all rejoin in the living space, or the auditorium here. It looks like I have to reward a boon. Is there somebody you want me to give that to? Hello? Anybody? Hello?
Random, he says.
Random?
They.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 plants today. Let us go with number 3. Alvarez. Wow, you have already got all the luck today. Roll me a d10.
Yeah, the luck.
Mm-hmm. You get the cure for the common cold. How about a critical 20 on the next dice roll?
All right.
All
I
right,
will
there we go.
take that.
I roll stealth, and I'm now in the next campaign.
Yeah.
All right, so they return to the living space where you guys are in the auditorium, just having drinks and talking about whatever we were talking about before we went to break. And Cyrus kind of like puts his hand on the blade and try to keep Lyra protected.
Oh, you don't want to tell me more? I would love to hear more.
I don't think there's any more to tell. I mean, I'm not very interesting.
They're coming back.
Prepare
see
for
them, Cyrus?
imaginary fireball.
All right, everybody roll dexterity saving throw.
No, I'm joking. I don't
What?
have the spell
What?
slot for it.
What did I tell you about joking? Not on my watch. All right. But yeah, continue. Let me go ahead and eat those clusters so Crimson will leave me alone in my head.
Give me those cookies now.
All right, got it. All right. So, yeah, Dr. Genome, Smith, Alvarez, you return to the auditorium where they're all sitting there waiting for you. Cyrus has a hand towards his blade and just kind of like keeps an eye on Alvarez.
Azure just keeps an eye on Alvarez and kind of watches him, sits down. Go like, well, look at that, Alvarez.
Can you even see me in a 25?
Well, I don't
Well,
know,
I mean,
Miss
you had to
Alvarez.
restrip.
No, okay, I guess that's fair. Alvarez, do you reveal yourself as you come down? Because I assumed everybody said they were rejoining the group, so that's my bad for assuming.
Yeah. As long as it's in private, I'll reveal
Mm-mm.
myself.
You're out in the open right now in the auditorium. Like you're not in it.
Oh well.
You're not in a private room, but you're around friends, so yeah.
Yeah.
So, well,
Which-
do you all want the good news or the bad news?
What's the
Give me the
bad
bad
news?
news.
Well, it appears that Alvarez is dead.
I mean, I could say a eulogy for him. She smiles at Alvarez.
I wonder how Caddy's gonna react.
The good news is that it's treatable.
How
What is
it
the cure for
treatable?
death? What is the cure for death, doctor?
Oh, it's very simple. I'm just going to put Alvarez back together piece by piece.
I have a better idea. Why don't you skin somebody and slip on their skin onto his bones? Simple, right?
No, I've tried that. The body rejects the skin. Just
She
kind of
kinda-
like hand
she
waves
kinda-
you.
She kind of giggles a little bit.
I was just sitting here picturing like how the doctor's gonna be back at the base for a while, right? And then it turns into like Jack the Ripper, just to find the right people.
A skin suit, yes.
Nah, but anyway.
The elves will be purged from the world.
Oh my god.
What about a disguise kit?
Hello.
At least
Yeah,
it's
so you
kind
have
of
to blush
I
on his
mean,
little cheekbone.
I mean, it would just be painting the bones.
We could decorate him for a festival.
I
Well,
mean, I
don't we
don't
have
think no
any-
matter how much makeup you put here, enough shadowing to make skin.
Well,
Well,
my
you
people
can make
do have a
prosthetics.
celebration of death.
Yeah. I mean, we can come up with that holiday tomorrow if you want.
But here's my question for you, since now you just told us this wonderful news. How did he become like that?
Yeah, I kind of want to know too. Alvarez, care to enlighten us?
Well, I have
No.
this book,
Mm-hmm.
and I was reading it in the library,
Mm-hmm.
and there was something written in another language in there, and I read it, and well, long
Now
story short, my skin
This
melted away.
book, this book, whenever you recited it, did it glow? Considering it's in the Arcana, I would think that you would know better than to read it out loud or in mind. Because it could be like a spell or some sort. Maybe.
Well, it was it was in Vizor's journal. Not
Oh.
exactly a magic book.
Who's Visor?
Oh, that lovely little devil of him.
Yes.
You found his little thing.
Yes. I found the kobold's journal.
Oh,
I
CC, I'm screaming at myself.
No, Fizzer, why? Fizzer's somewhere
He was
like,
a very-
wow, I feel the hairs on the back of my head going up, and I don't even have hair.
I just know that Astrodress just likes the presence of, Fizzer go like, we still need to play Knife Fist Boom.
No.
I'm gonna have to import that. Alright.
Then, would you like me to take a look at the book?
I would recommend against reading it. The words are still there.
I mean, the best thing I could do is just make sure to see what kind of enchantment's on it. Maybe it's a one-time cast.
It
Words can
might
stay
be.
after they lose their magic. I hope you realize that, boys. Or skeleton.
Also, Doctor, would you mind having a word with me? Somewhere else, perhaps. I need to ask you something.
I will hand over the journal.
Okay. What
I guess the
languages
doctor
do you
will
use?
look over at Alvarez and Astrodress like, don't do anything. Looks at the book. Foolish while I'm gone.
Oh, no worries. If I end up like him, I think I would come out more of my style. Coming out of my skin a bit.
Coming out. Okay. So, yeah, you got the book. What are you doing with this?
Kinda check.
Well, roll
Let's
it for
take
me.
a
Let's see
look.
what we get. And
Yeah,
hopefully
hold
I
on, just making
can-
sure I have other spells.
A,
I also am
B,
planning
C,
to do
D,
identify.
E, F.
So identify and then Arcana check.
Do the Arcana check. The identify is not going to give you much. Alright. The identify spell tells you that this book belongs to a kobold named Fizzer. It's his life story and achievements and certain passages he's been given by a dark god known as Nefarious. There are dark passages in
Nefarious.
here by a god of Nefarious. Yep.
Okay. So she's just gonna look at it. She doesn't open the book to take a look at it immediately, though. She kind of first checks if there's anything that might indicate that it's still magical.
Magical is a very hard term to swallow. I don't think you notice anything magical about it.
But I will, like, look at them. It's like, my, this little kobold's been playing with a very dangerous god named Nefarious.
Who?
As far as I know, it's possibly just the god that made him to the bone thing he is.
As they walk away, and I hear this, I'm assuming, Star.
I don't know. How far did you walk away? I mean, she
10
has to
feet
take.
away at the time.
Okay, so no. Let me ask you. How far are you actually going with the doctor? Are you taking him somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm taking him to like
Then
another
you
room
don't-
away
you don't
from the
hear-
party.
You don't hear this conversation. It takes her a whole minute to cast Identify.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't hear any of this.
Now, curious question. Have you thought of looking into it yet again, Alvarez?
I hadn't thought about that.
Why don't you take a read? Maybe it might fix your situation. Because with
What
that body, well, lack of a body for anyone to love, you can maybe solve the situation really quickly. Why don't you take a look? Opens the book to the page for Alvarez.
Mm-hmm. Do you look at it?
I look at it.
Yeah. You just see in big draconic writing scribbled in the place where you once were looking. Do you speak draconic?
I do not.
You have no idea what it says anymore.
It seems to have changed languages.
Oh, that's a
Wait,
rather easy thing
what?
for me to solve. Unless you want to look at it, what language do you see?
I don't know. Looks like a bunch of grunting.
That's weird. When I looked at it, it had a bunch of very pretty symbols on it.
Why don't you take another look then? Pops it over to, Smith.
You see a bunch
What
of pretty
the-
symbols.
Oh, I still see it as though it's in Celestial?
Yep.
Interesting. What are you talking about, Alvarez? It still looks like a bunch of hieroglyphs, a bunch of beautiful symbols.
Ash
Third
just
party?
finally looks into the book.
Yeah. What languages do you speak, Kaz? Or Ash?
I know a lot! Abyssal, Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, Giant, Infernal, Primordial, Quarry, Sylvan.
You know what?
Damn.
We'll say it's in Quarry.
Oh.
That would get her attention really fast.
And it says,
What does it say?
I see you. That's
Has
it.
more of
Uh-oh.
Has a devilish smile and going like, looks like I have someone's eyes on me.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't think too much about it. This seems like gibberish to me.
Lexi, between you and me, Nefarious is a fun god to play with.
I know.
But here's the thing, it's like she's gonna just close the book and goes like, I think I will keep this and analyze it. Maybe Khazardress on when she finally wakes up might find something. But I think I'll find it first.
All right, then add a copy of a juicy discarded diary to your inventory.
That's what it's called!
That's what it's called.
That's what it's called, and he said it was Fizzers, and well, to be honest, there's a lot of lore for Fizzer, so
I'll type it in as Visitor's Diary then.
yeah, that'll work. By the way, we need help on StreamRaiders. We just lost that battle. How did that happen? I don't know, but you can help by joining StreamRaiders.
But I will tell you this, Alvarez, based off of what I've looked into this book so far. You're dealing with something far more dangerous than you signed up for.
I don't know what to do about that.
Why don't you just enjoy yourself? You know, maybe show off more of your skeleton self. Cat Address might love seeing this.
Here, the DM has been waiting for everybody to take a long rest, but we'll get there eventually, guys. We'll get there.
I know you're left speechless. Your jaw dropped on the ground again.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you speaking in the third person, Cassandra? I've been muted this whole time.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, don't overthink it, Servant of the Owl. It's
Again
simply
with
how
that
I talk.
name.
Yes! That will be always your name until I resolve that situation.
Fucking fuck.
What the hell?
The dice wish to tell a story.
You have guidance and Artisan's intuition?
I forgot to uncheck it, but I was just trying to guidance myself for inciting you, and it just failed again. A 9.
Yeah.
How about
Jeez.
this, Alvarez, though? If you want me to, why don't we spend the night a little bit together so I can look over your bones a bit more?
You might not want to do that, Alvarez.
Alvarez, are you there? Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm here.
And Smith is just gonna put a hand on his hip and tap it to try and give Alvarez the clue why I'm saying that.
Whoa. You shouldn't be touching people in places they didn't ask for.
Smith is tapping his own hip.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I heard, but okay.
Damn it, Doctor.
I think I made you a little bit, if I think you could blush, I would see it, but I don't think you are.
I mean, it is nice to be around somebody that I can somewhat trust.
That's what we
Then
come
I'm
down
guessing
to,
I'll
folks.
see you in my room.
Again, Smith taps his hip a little more obviously. You might not want to do that, Alvarez.
He's all bones. What do you think's gonna happen, Smith? Jeez, get your head out of the gutter.
What? Head's not in the gutter.
It doesn't matter. Like, what you're... Okay, so, like, nobody's paying you any mind, okay?
Okay.
Never mind. Just recompose here. So you keep tapping your hip. They obviously have their own conversation going. What are we doing, guys? Anything else?
No, we'll just go to Lyra and Doctor if that's
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
kind of want to have my talk before they come back.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Lyra, you pulled the doctor aside. Well, what's the conversation?
How do we fix Kaz? I know something's amiss. She's not quite herself.
Fixed her?
Yes. That person that looks like her right now is not Kaz.
Oh, my dear. You assume that she's broken.
I just want her back to the way she was whenever I first met her. Like, she's a little bit forward, more forward than the charming lady that I met at the tavern.
That's how Shay likes it. Sorry. Continue.
Worry not your pretty little head. Kazadress will return in her time.
Is there any way that I can speed this along? Maybe?
There are ways, but none that she would be keen on.
Oh. I see. Lyra looks kind of bummed.
Yeah, just knock her down to
If
0
there's-
HP.
It's like, if there's one thing you'll need to understand is that for all intents and purposes, that is who she is. And we
Well-
must all learn to accept both parts of her.
What is that exactly? Like,
To keep it brief, it is simply another entity connected to her in such a way that cannot be separated.
I see. Thank you for the insight, Doctor.
So, thinking about it, was like, and I would perhaps avoid conversations regarding owls.
What do you mean? She don't like owls? What about Benedir?
That one especially.
Oh. Got you.
At the very least, if you're looking to make a quick enemy of yourself. Otherwise, feel free to keep talking about them.
Okay. Thanks again for the insight and the friendly warning.
All right. Is that the end of the conversation?
Yep.
So nonchalantly, Tierra walks in with a tome open, and she just kind of like sits right next to Alvarez on the other side of him, and she's got her head in the book and everything, and just kind of like sitting there, relaxing and reading. She sets her staff down. It's glowing a soft blue hue, and she's
Oh, look
flipping
at
the
that,
pages.
Alvarez. People are not even bothered by it whatsoever. I think you could live fine with that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept it.
She kind of like lifts her head out of the book for a moment and looks over to Alvarez for a moment, then turns back to the book and then turns her head back to Alvarez and then does that. Wait a minute. You know, the second stare, like, she grabs her staff, like, wait a minute.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
What happened to you?
I misread a book.
You know, in all my years, I've heard of misreading books, but I'd never seen them do anything like this before.
I believe it has some special connection to someone called Nefarious. According to that one over there, pointing to Casa Dress.
Well, aren't she a pretty lady?
At that name, Lyra kind of just smiles.
Didn't we just talk a little while ago, kind of like pointing to Cass?
My memory's a bit, how would you say, scattered sometimes.
I will admit, we weren't talking directly, but I was talking about your friend Lyra, was it?
Yes, my name's Lyra.
Oh, there she is. Welcome back. So, currently reading. And I see your friend here has taken some bad news from Nefarious. That is very troublesome. Dare I ask what happened?
At
Like
this
you
point,
said,
Smith is just holding back a smile because he knows what the spell was supposed to be.
like you say it was a
Okay.
misread, but go ahead.
Okay, I was reading a kobold's journal, and there was a spell for the perfect boner in there, and I just read across it.
Now, kobolds are known for using skeletons and bones for their own recreation. It would make sense that something similar would be in a book related to a kobold, but of this nature? Seriously? What did they intend to do?
Probably a practical joke, knowing this particular kobold.
So, what are you going to do? Are you okay? Do you feel pain? Are you hurting? Can you hear? Can you see? Can you smell? Do you have taste buds? Do you eat? What's...
I asked all the same questions there, ma'am.
Some things I just haven't tried yet. I mean, if I cut you, do you feel pain?
Of course, I would.
I mean, if you cut me, parts of me chip away. I would
That's
feel
fair.
that.
I'm sure you would. It's just you understand, like, nerves and tendons, she's like pushing out towards her skin, would be the first thing inflicted with the actual pain sensors. Your bones itself, I mean, still, a bone getting crushed does hurt, I'm sure. The emerald on the top of her staff seems to be glowing a soft pink hue as she continues to question you.
What's going on with your staff?
Oh, that's not
Artemis,
good.
don't worry, Artemis is just curious as well.
Oh, come on. I love the reference.
But...
Sorry, that was an above-table comment. I thought I was muted.
oh, darn. Anyway, welcome back. Anyway, she just kind of like, don't mind that. It's just he's, observing, as it were.
I feel that most people will be wanting to observe me for a bit.
So, have you ever considered the fact that someone might turn you or something like that?
I mean, the thought never crossed my mind.
You look like a... never mind. Yeah, she's just kind of like lost in thought.
I mean, this happened so suddenly, I really haven't had time to think about the pros and cons.
Well, do you want to fix it, or you okay looking this way?
I wouldn't know the first thing of fixing a god's magic. And I wouldn't even know who to ask.
Well, there is one advantage, Alvarez, if it helps you out. You could go into my bag and you could be there the whole time.
So now we know where to stuff Alvarez whenever he's not here.
Or anyone's bag of holding, for that matter.
No, just Cass. Bag of bones.
The handy haversack. Okay.
At any rate, come on now, quit talking over people. But she just kind of like, there's probably a way. I'm not offering it cheaply, mind you. But there are people in the Arcana who can cast a certain high-level spell that could bring reality to a situation, change the reality of a situation, I should say.
But what's the cost?
Well, for the
There's
user,
always a cost associated with magic.
Possibly an arm and a leg.
nah, didn't. No bone off your skin. I mean, come on. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I know there are some drawbacks to doing things this way. But
Do you wish to be a real person again?
I wish I was a real boy. So, yeah, she just comes out and says there are those who can cast the wish spell. But not necessarily a risk to you, but to the user. They would lose, or have an opportunity to lose the ability to cast it ever again.
Yes, but then there might be somebody else in more trouble than I am.
That's why I ask, are you okay like this?
I wouldn't want to encumber somebody else with my debt. I did this and I need to find my own way out.
It never hurts to look for help. This world is not run by one person alone. You can't expect the results of one person to do everything. So don't be afraid to ask for help.
Maybe one day I may return
Perhaps.
and seek help.
You are an interesting subject. I would love to research more about your existence, but unfortunately my attention is drawn elsewhere. The name's Tierra Light Mage, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Tierra. I am me. I am Alvarez.
The gem on the staff changes from a pink to a soft green hue. She kind of like looks in its direction and it kind of like blinks a few times and she just kind of like nods. Fine, if that's what you wish to do. And she's not even talking to you, she's like talking towards the staff. Then I guess we should be heading in for the night. Pleasure. Lyra, I'll let you know in the morning if I find out anything.
Thank you.
And she'll step up and walk away at this point. Lyra already inserted herself back, so I assumed her and the doctor were already back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Well, now, if we're all finished with our meals and whatnot, I think I'll be heading to my room.
Same as me.
Yes, now that I've got some time, might start working on making you that bag, Alvarez.
Time? You don't have a facility.
All I need is Tinker's tools and a table, right?
Oh. You want to risk
So
your
on a
caution to do it,
nightstand the
though?
whole day night.
I'm just saying, like, you guys are trying to get a long rest. You ain't got time. Okay, it's a downtime activity, right?
Yes. Okay, no,
isn't-
sorry, you're right. It is
Yeah.
downtime.
This isn't downtime. This is on an adventure at the moment.
Yep, pardon.
Alright. Yep.
Alvarez, you're gonna be coming with me.
You just start hearing a rattling.
Aren't you a little too excited?
I don't know if that's excitement you're hearing there, Kaza.
Don't break a leg, Alvarez.
Break a leg. Break a leg. All right.
Try not to break your pelvis neither. That's bad.
By the way, is there? All right. So what's the intention? Everybody going to get a long rest before we get caught in dad jokes again?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I will do one thing first.
Oh no,
Right.
another dad joke?
Yeah. This is
So eventually, I'm guessing Alvarez and Astro Dress go to the same room, right?
Yeah.
I'm curious of how heavy you are now.
No.
Make an athletics check.
I mean, I might as well. Let's do it. Let's see, to see if he's still heavy.
I'm curious if you could still lift anything.
Let's find out. Ready, Star?
Go for it.
-2?
Yeah, but 13's pretty good for her. I'd say you're
Yeah.
able to like pick him up, and it's still a little heavy for you, but a lot lighter than he was.
Look at that. Even I can lift you up with ease.
It might be better if I didn't have all this gear on.
Oh, I only need one. Pops his head off.
No, you can't pop his head off. You'll kill him. We had this conversation.
Really? Yeah?
We had this conversation. I said, no, you can't detach your body.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
No, it wasn't said. It was asked in chat. It's like, no. Yeah, I said if you take damage,
Alvarez,
yeah,
I guess
pieces
make a
might...
death saving throw.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not
Alright.
being serious. I thought,
No, okay, I'll let you take it back. But I was like, whoa. Yeah, you can't detach him. Well, that's one. You know what? Go ahead and make him until you die. If he succeeds, all right. I'll tell you.
Actually,
if he succeeds,
that would be the natural 20 save because of that next roll.
Okay. Oh, that's
You're
true.
right.
That's true. You know what? Now he's detached from the rest of his body, and now he's a floating skull.
Oh no.
Yes.
The rest of
isn't
his
this a little
arms
awkward?
the rest of his arms and limbs clatter to the ground, unanimated any further.
Oh boy.
Isn't that a useful thing for you, Alvarez? You wouldn't have known. How did it feel?
You can't use the lower half. You can't use your lower half.
Or your lower anything.
Does that mean he can't wield weapons or anything?
Yep.
He can put a sword in his teeth, maybe.
No.
Oof.
He gets a new bite attack of 1d4.
Oof.
Here's what I'm gonna do with you, Alvarez, because I need to test something a little bit fun. That was my first test. Takes his head over to the bed, puts it on the bed, picks up the rest of his body, put it on the bed.
Uh-huh.
Then
And what?
Boozin just lays on the bed of skeletons and go like, I'm gonna take a nice nap, and we'll see how things go.
What?
I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's great.
What I think
All
you
right.
meant to say was, you're welcome.
Will you do that for me, Alvarez? Will you make sure to wake me up when it's time for us to leave?
Yes.
So, Castle Dress gets
Pineapple.
comfy in the skeleton of Alfred. Well, you have problems here? Okay. We fade to black. You know
I
what?
was
You
say
said
don't say
something.
anything bad.
Yeah, I'm like, what's so wrong there? She's just using him for a bed, nothing more. But at any rate, we'll go ahead and move on along from there. So, anybody else doing anything for nighttime shenanigans?
Nope.
So, Lyra,
Hmm?
make a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Fast asleep.
Why does it say 12?
And all of a sudden, you feel a cold steel dagger against your throat as you feel somebody push you awake.
She opens her beautiful cyan eyes and looks up.
Elizabeth there is saying, "Scream and I cut you down."
Why would I scream?
You and I need to have a conversation
About?
about everything. She kind of like taps the dagger against your collar.
She nods.
You know,
Could I set up first?
no, I like you this way.
Okay.
So, I've been getting some information, some details, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why I shouldn't return you to your mistress.
That I cannot tell you because I've only had a brief encounter with her. But I'm pretty sure living a life in captivity is not fun. I can assure you that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure of that too.
So
See, the problem is...
I would
No.
like my freedom.
You would like your freedom.
I would like
That's
to help
fair.
things or people that I care about, such as Cass.
Yes, but that goes beyond my scope of who I care about.
Is this about the Jefferson thing? That was a joke.
This is more than that. This is about the shadows. This is about the organization that we run. And you are a valuable asset. Very valuable. Matter of fact, me and Jefferson's been having a conversation. And I said I'd go think about it. He's made this weird proposal that we wait for your mistress to make her move in Shandora. I made it be convenient. We have more power there. We have the elements of knowing the land. But there's also the ideal that we don't have to do that if we just claim the reward. We just found something that was lost. Return it to its owner. So tell me, which plan sounds better to you?
I like the first one you mentioned, not the second one.
Second one is a little heavy, isn't it?
If you only knew.
But it would be so much easier on us. And when I say us, I mean me. I mean my organization.
Of course.
Just know, as easy as it was for me to slide in here, get real close, press this pretty dagger against your pretty neck, you're nothing more than an asset to me. A means to an end. Your freedom might actually get...
There.
Your freedom might actually get Jefferson his as well. If that happens, you'll have a different favor for me, but till then... She kind of like pushes off from the bed, kind of like pushing you into your pillow a bit. Cyrus is on the other side, just finally waking up and realizing what's going on. Try me, boy.
Cyrus, no. It's fine.
Sorry, ma'am. I didn't hear her come in.
It's fine.
The shadows see all. And she slowly opens the door and walks out. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I should have stopped her. I didn't hear
She
her.
kind of giggles a little bit. It's okay.
Ma'am? How can you be so calm after that?
When you serve one like I do, it's not really threatening.
As you say, ma'am. I guess we'll go back to bed then.
Let's go back to sleep. Yes.
All right. Last minute shenanigans for anybody else? Then with that, my friends, you waken to a new morning in the Vale of Valor. How would you all like to start your day?
With breakfast, of course.
Of course. Yeah, you can go down from your rooms, head back into the auditorium, get breakfast served to you from all the fine patrons there. And
That's where I'll be heading, and Cyrus will be joining.
absolutely. Cyrus right behind you, keeping up pace.
And I'm just going to say, hey, Ash, it's time to wake up.
At which point, Ash, you know what happens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like gently wake up. It's like
You hear Alvarez's
looks
voice.
at. I was like, Alvarez, I'm trying to sleep in a little bit. Eyes still kind of
Okay.
closed.
Okay, I'll give you 5 more minutes.
Alvarez has turned into an alarm clock. She just hit the snooze.
I mean, if I actually hit him, it's kind of like, it's gonna be really scary for her. Like basically, she's trying to go like 5 more minutes, waving her hand, taps the skull.
Well,
Wait,
not to
taps the
mention
skull.
more than that. Like you're inside the rib cage or something, aren't you?
I imagine her eyes would just like open up widely, and then I imagine she's looking at the skull of Alvarez, surrounded in his bones.
Mm-hmm.
And she starts screaming. Like, I just imagine that's just like horrifying.
All right, so the rest of you who didn't wake up yet, you wake up to that. There's screaming coming from Kazildress's room.
Look, Kaz, it was your idea.
It was
What?
the
like-
skeleton says to you.
Still screaming more because it's like, it's talking to me!
You hear a knock on the door.
I mean,
Hey,
try to open it.
doctor, what's going on? Why are they screaming? As Smith
Wait.
comes running over.
Who is it?
Oh god, doctor, it's talking!
Kazadress, please calm yourself and let me in.
I'm
Meanwhile-
trying, I'm nervous. Oh god, oh god, it's glowing eyes. Oh my god.
Jefferson just
Yeah,
opens the door. No, you don't even have to. Jefferson was like right there too. He's like, here, you can go in now.
Just pops it open
It's like,
for you.
yeah, the doctor had his own tools. Had like, beat me to the punch. Puts them away.
Yeah,
Starts walking
yeah.
in.
I mean, how can you stay asleep with that noise, right? And yeah, it's like, so yeah,
Aren't you a
Jefferson.
drow?
Lily
Yeah,
has the door
well-
open. Editor just jumps behind the closest person that's by the door, like behind them.
He kind of like turns to you, says, "Yeah, but you know who she woke up, right?"
That's fair. That is very fair, Jefferson.
So
Guys, guys, why are you laughing right now? There's literally a
Doc-
skeleton talking in my bed.
Yeah,
Doctor
that's
walks
doctor.
over, puts his hand over her mouth. Shh.
Kaz, you're being gagged.
She's kind of trying to have to calm down, but it's like, are they taking it so casually?
Well, no,
Doctor, I
here's
got
the thing.
another problem.
You have two that's currently
Looks
in the room
over.
because they never seen Alvarez in this state. Would you look at that? A talking skull.
Yeah, Alvarez, why is your head detached from your body? What did she do to you last night?
That can't be Alvarez. Alvarez was better looking or with skin. And not detached and talking to me and why he's in my bed. What the
Wait.
fuck?
Wait,
Did
are you saying
really
that you
forget?
are you saying that you were only my friend because I had skin?
Wait, no. Oh God, what is this? Kind of just like I just woke up. I was in the dark, and now I woke up with a skeleton in my bed.
Dr. Dunham just walks over, looks between the body, skull, grabs the skull, kind of like aims.
To be or not to be? Sorry, go ahead.
And you know, it just tries for like the first logical question mark, and just like puts the skull back where the neck should be.
Doesn't seem to attach.
Cast the mending spell.
Roll Arcana. The head reattaches to the bone.
I'm just gonna stretch.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Why is it? Ah! Kind of like just starting to tear up now. It's like, why is it?
Somebody really needs to calm her down, Jefferson says. Hold on, Elizabeth, you can't come in yet.
Smith would go over to
Kazadress, if you
Castle.
will please silence your mouth, I can explain the situation.
It's okay, Cassadress. I have no idea why you don't remember any of this, but it's okay. That's Alvarez. He's fine. No need to freak out. And Smith is just trying to calm her down.
I don't understand. I was imprisoned. I was in the dark.
Not
You're
very
not helping,
persuasive.
Smith.
The dice are definitely telling the story here.
I think I need air. I definitely think I need air. And just she starts to walk off to kind of just like calm her mind.
Right.
And I'm going to just bend down and solemnly pick up my belongings.
Yeah, you should definitely not be walking around naked. It's rude.
Be sure to apologize to Elizabeth on your way out, Kazadress.
Wait, am I?
Yeah, you see Elizabeth right outside the door with the dagger floating in the air. She's tossing it back and forth. Somebody woke me up this morning.
Someone put a skeleton in my bed.
Wait, what? She like turns the corner. No, not yet, Liz. Oh, what the hell is that?
Hey!
Alvarez, what the bloody hell happened to you?
I learned...
You see, this is the reason why I don't study magic.
Just points to that.
Right. Go ahead, Alvarez.
I learned some things just should not be read.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. Huh. She'll switch into Thieves' Cant, just kind of like talking about the weather for no random reason. Are you truly okay? Is what she says to you.
I don't... I'm gonna respond, yes, I'm glad that it's bright and sunny outside. And really say, I just have really no idea what to do at the moment.
Well, we should go out and enjoy the sunshine now, shouldn't we? Jefferson says, just kind of like taking over the conversation and leading you guys out. It's like, but Alvarez, you're fully dressed now, right?
Yes.
Let's talk about getting out of here, shall we? I believe we need some other people to get us home. Is that correct, Doctor? Was it Doctor?
Just like now the doctor's just really confused, like,
Elizabeth, you already know me.
No, that was Jefferson.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a
Yeah.
moment.
No. Yeah. Like he came in to kind of like chime behind him. Yes, the sun, because he knows what they said, and he's like, "All right, we need to move this conversation away. Let's get home." He just kind of like,
Yes, the simplest way would be a teleportation, but otherwise it's on carriage.
I am all for that teleportation. Shall we go find about procuring one?
Can't you cast it, Kazadress? You spent a good amount of time studying that scroll yesterday.
I
She's
thought she
gone.
left.
She left, dude. She gone.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, Elizabeth came in there to check what was going on and let her go. So yeah, she's not here. So yeah, so let's go talk to your friends and see what we can find out. If anything, I could probably butter Spencer up if we need it.
The sooner we can get to Shandur, the sooner I can fix, and then gestures toward Alvarez. That.
Great, because I am not sure he's gonna be. I don't know. I'm thinking of all the easy ways it would be to hide someone in a box and then just let them get to point A to point B undetected. Then all of a sudden you spring out, do the deed, get back in the box, and get shipped back.
We just
Alvarez,
have to
my
make sure
boy?
to press F to pay respects every time.
Alvarez, my boys, might be a new way of dealing with assassinations. I hope you're in.
As long as the money's good.
All right, we'll talk more when we get home. Let's get out of here. And you guys make your way down at this point. Meanwhile, Lyra, you're probably the first one to see Kazadress come down in distraught, right?
I don't know. Would Kaz be coming my way?
I mean,
no.
she wouldn't know where to really go, so possibly it might be pretty easy because she's just trying to figure out where the hell she's at.
Yeah. So
if I see her, I will wave at her and say and call out to her.
You know, from the distance, she kind of whispers, goes like, "Oh my God, the model's here. Maybe she might know," and just kind of runs over to Lyra.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, this seems really weird, Lyra. I want to say hi, but
oh my
where
God,
am I?
Finally
what
you.
happened? What's going on?
So we're at the Arcana, and I don't know if you know this, but she points at her silver cord. That happened.
Oh, she doesn't have a silver cord. She just has the robes.
Oh, well, you have a robe.
Yeah.
My bad.
Wait, really? Looks down at her clothes like, I'm at the Arcana? What do they do here?
They took your
You
gear
simply
and gave you...
done a spell. Spencer seems to like you as a student now.
I missed a lot.
Yeah, you did. Oh, and Kaz, meet Cyrus. Cyrus,
Ma'am.
say hi.
Hi.
Oh, your brother?
No.
No.
Lover?
I seem to have a strong liking for the name Jim for some reason, but Cyrus will do.
Do you mind if you help me out? Then, like, I literally woke up with a pile of bones in my bed.
Oh yeah, that was Alvarez.
I hate when that
Is
happens.
that really Alvarez?
That's really Alvarez, yes. He read a book from a kobold named Bizzer.
I thought Fizzer was a fighter.
She shrugs.
Meanwhile, we have a flashback, right? And Fizzer's having this moment where he's writing the passage and he gets this dark thought from the gods like, hey, Fizzer, I want you to write this instead, alright? Here, let me take over. Alright, that's perfect. Now, when anybody ever gets to this page and they read it aloud and they just in case you lose your book. I'm just saying it could happen. Something magical will happen now. Oh, that sounds great, boss. I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna keep writing more stories here. And then we flash back.
So oh god, if that's Alvarez, I must have scared him too.
You
Or
wasn't
her.
necessarily yourself.
Oh, kind of just connects the dots after that. Wait.
Which, by the way, at this point, the rest of them are starting to make their way down the stairs.
So this is where you ran off to?
Cast address. You do know the teleport spell, right? We don't need to go to Steven for that.
Exactly.
Just
Hurry
trying
up,
to save
lady.
us
Let's
money.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. We need to leave.
I'm just gonna I don't have ingredients. I just got here.
What? No. Wait. I'm gonna make an insight check on Jefferson just to kind of judge your tone, right? Because you have two different tones, and he met the original you first time, and he'll just make a simple insight. Okay. Oh wait! I remember you. Yeah. You were in the cell with me, remember?
Oh! Wait. What happened after that? Because I blacked out and woke up.
I don't know if you know, but after that, I thought you were fine. I didn't think anybody, you handled it like a champ, right? I figured the whole dark place, not being able to see anything would be a problem for you, but you handled it really good. You got really strong and confident in yourself. And there was a flash of light, and you just appeared outside my cage, and then you helped me get free, and then we went back to your friends, and your friends helped bust us out. You don't remember none of that?
No.
It's weird, isn't it?
I don't remember a lot of things. But I will answer your question there. Yes, I do have the spell. I just need...
Go ahead.
I just need the chalk? Do I even have that?
Do you search?
Search.
There's some chalk, there's some inks.
Then, before I make it, can I first talk to Alvarez? I might have scared them a bit.
Where did he go? Well, he's around here somewhere. You might have to call out to him. You know how it can be when you're dealing with shadows.
What do you mean dealing with shadows? He's a skeleton, not a shadow.
Ha. He just stops smiling and looks in your direction.
Cathedris is not smiling, she's more concerned. Is he okay? Is he alright? Kinda in her head. She just goes to start looking for Alvarez.
Make it a perception check to see if you can find him.
I can't even roll that high star. He's gone.
Yeah, well, he's gone as long as he allows it. I don't know, Alvarez, are you listening?
Oh, I'm listening. I'm just...
Yeah, so it's up to him if he wants to appear, I guess.
I'm hurt.
You guys... How about you enjoy breakfast? I'm gonna go look for Alvarez. Because... I imagine he's not... They're going through a lot.
Listen. Jefferson, takes you by the hands. We could be in Chandora now and have breakfast. How's that sound?
Cass, how about you call out to him? He may get the memo then, instead of looking.
Elizabeth, let's just
And then
go
we
find
can-
Spencer. This is taking too long.
And then we can go about our way.
Okay. I'll just... Hi. I've been here.
turns out you're behind her the whole time. You just kept, stepping side to side, following her around.
She'll never see me over here.
Hey,
Ah,
DM,
to
I
the right.
can't control Cyrus.
Because you're not supposed to.
Oh, well, I want him
Yeah.
right here.
Okay, he'll be right here.
But
Thanks.
you're gonna see Cadris just kind of like,
I can actually
be a
give you
little
control,
bit
though.
shocked, but then she'll have a bit of a small frown. Kind of like gently puts her hand on like Alvarez's like cheek, trying to figure out. It's like, are you okay?
I
Glad,
mean,
glad.
I guess I'm alive. In a way. Better
I'm
than the
sorry.
alternative.
I'm sorry that was gone long enough that I would have prevented this from happening if I was around.
I don't even think you could have prevented it.
Well, I'm glad you're more safe. That's the thing I was more worried about.
More safe.
I literally was afraid that something happened to you when they kept saying Alvarez, and it's like someone, killed you and then put you in my bed. That makes sense.
I mean, you did rip my head from my body.
I did that! I'm so sorry!
And then left me stranded on the bed. And then yelled at me. And then ran away.
Oh, dig those wounds.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Alvarez.
It's okay.
Dr. Genome
just-
during this whole conversation is just sipping from a flask.
But we can talk about this later. I think it is time that we return home.
Oh, yeah, yes, I could do that. Let's return home and you could fill me in more info.
Just be careful of what you have in your possession.
I'm gonna have to go through all my stuff to figure out what happened. Like, my clothes changed, so. But let me just start casting the spell. As you will start casting.
You might want to go get your horse and carriage before you head out. Jefferson informs you.
Will someone grab that while I prepare the circle?
Oh, we're leaving now? Oh, I just got my plate of pancakes and toast.
Take it with you.
Okay.
Lol. But yeah, so to make the long story shorter, you guys managed to get the card over. She starts drawing the circle outside of the auditorium and to a location where you can easily rush the carriage through if needed. And this is going to...
Shandora?
There you go. So the final etching gets cast. You cast the spell. It's up for 6 seconds. You guys start rushing through along with the carriage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Those who are on foot wind up inside the Adventurers Guild. Those who are not, or you're riding the carriage itself appears outside of the Adventure Guild on the outside walls, right across from the tavern. So if you're driving the carriage, you would be with the carriage. If you were on foot, you just appear inside the Adventure Guild, which at any point you guys can walk out of and make your way to your respectable places at this point. Which means we could probably go back to the guild hall, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. Is this
we've-
Lyra's first time seeing it? Oh, that's not the guild hall.
Wait, where is this at? Hold on, let me see what this is.
This is
real
the
quick.
keep?
That's the keep.
Oh.
Give us a
Apparently
heart
there are a
attack, why don't you?
I'm working on it.
I mean,
where...
Smith wouldn't mind going there.
Yeah, well,
Screen
You
Reader
don't even know
ability.
where it is.
No,
Yeah,
you're
you
right,
don't.
I don't.
You don't have a clue what it is anymore.
That's the old map, Star.
What? I didn't get a new map.
Oh, this is the different map. I
Oh,
made
wait,
a whole
wait,
complete
wait.
one.
Hold on. Jeez, give me a second here. It's been a while since I've seen these names. Is this it?
Teleportation circles taking us to numerous places. Wow, we
There
haven't
it
been in this
is.
map
Wrong
forever.
one again. Come on,
No,
get it
this-
right
this
this
is right.
time.
I got it
This
right.
is right. This is right.
And that's your old token. Get it out of here. So I'd say it's about like 8 in the morning when you guys return. And as you enter in, you can see Shay finally getting, like, she's settling in for the day's work, sees you all enter. Welcome back. We need
Good
to talk.
morning, Shishay.
We need to talk.
There's a lot of things we need to talk to you about as well.
Yes, but there's a certain individual in town we need to talk about. They've been asking for a Dr. Genome.
Kazadress, why don't you show Lyra around?
Yes, of course. I could show her my work studio where she's going to be at with Cyrus. And Alvarez, you okay if you follow me a bit as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of like
So,
walk
yeah,
Alvarez through the room.
Yeah. So start leading them so everybody can come in, so I can get an idea of how. Like, I'm trying to figure out the pathing because of Shishay.
Oh
She's
God,
like,
there's a horse in here.
I don't know why that horse. I guess that was Rocca's horse, right? So she kind of like turns and sees Alvarez walking in with the rest of you, and she's like, "I have so many questions. I'll get the holy water later." For now,
No.
That's Alvarez. That's Alvarez.
Either way, Doctor, we need to talk.
I have that situation under control.
Very well. And she kind of
So,
like,
does this conversation need to be taken someplace?
it does require discretion, yes.
Oh, I see. All right, I'll just be in my shop. I'll be putting some of the stuff we got on display.
Do you wish to go to a different room, Doctor, or no?
We'll use my lab. It has soundproofing.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, yeah, we go to your lab. We pass all the other players that have turned into NPCs apparently, and they're still eating breakfast. But
This food is good. Do you agree, Savart? I agree.
I agree
Nom, nom,
completely. Catnip. Sounds good. Alright, but so as Shishay like shuts the door behind her, there's a bounty hunter, or so he calls himself. Came in here asking questions about a Dr. Genome. Apparently
Are
it was...
they of my people?
No, Doctor, they're not. He's actually human? Wears a hat, top hat of sorts. Not a top hat, but a fancy cowboyish hat or some sort. Long trench coat. Has like tools similar to not quite. I'm not sure it was similar to you, Doctor, but he definitely tinkers.
Then it appears that this is the latest one they've sent.
Goes by the name Jack. And he came asking about you, Doctor. All I told him is that your name is Dr. Soroboro and nothing further.
Did this Jack state any reason for why he was searching for me?
I did do some investigating. I did talk to some of his friends. I did try to discern everything in detail. Apparently he was captured by this Dr. Genome for some weird experiment. But the way I see it, if he's alive and well, what's he chasing after in particular? And he says it's revenge. So I don't know if he knows you or if he just says he knows you. So I did not give him any further information. You are my employer. I have no reason to talk to him like that. But I'm bringing it to your attention in case you need to deal with it somehow.
It appears then that I shall have to meet with him. Clear the record, I should think, because the poor boy is clearly confused.
Then should I set up a meeting for you, Doctor?
Yes, a meeting would be appropriate.
We could set it for tomorrow. How about 7 o'clock sometime Monday night? But no. She nods and says, yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this Jack?
He seemed very ready to acquire information. Professor Smithersmon sent a letter of recommendation of sorts and of warning that he has a very sharp temper. I'm not sure he can listen to reason, but I believe he's convinced that there is a doctor of a Yanti type that has captured him. Trying to think out of character. Did he use the word? I think he did. Yeah, he knows he's after a Yanti. So yeah, that's been passed. So I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's what she goes on about. And I don't think we told him you're Yanti, did we? No, the professor snitched
You did.
on you.
You did.
Yeah, the professor
did.
Yeah, the professor snitched on you. So, all right. So yeah, I'm just double checking my facts. So yeah, she goes. He came in here very threatening because he's convinced that you might be who he's looking for.
So, Doctor like goes over to a table, thinking it's like, and without really like turning, it's like, and then what do you think, Shisha? Do you believe this boy's tales?
No, sir. After all, you are an employer. Your past may be a mystery to me, but I do not question it, just as I respect the fact that you don't question mine. If I wanted to share intricacies like that, I would have already done it. That is the confidentiality of being employee and employer. I don't have to worry about your past, and you don't have to worry about mine. Whether I believe the fact that you did such things are preposterous. I have seen nothing but good that you do for the community. Your checkups, your medical facility here is meant to help, for all I could tell.
And the doctor turned back toward her.
Set up the meeting, but why make it just one-on-one? Please feel free to include Smitherspawn in the invitation.
Shall we set up a party instead at the... I could find us a fancy restaurant where we can meet with more than just, a few people. We can make it a party event. Keep it out in the open in case something does happen.
Yes, of course, keep it casual. I'm sure that I can set the record, but if this individual is as trigger happy as you have come to believe, then hopefully he has the good sense to not make a move in public.
Alright then, I will set it up. . 'Cause 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 ' Is there anything that
And
I need to know furthermore? Sorry.
and do remind me later to add to guild's security. If more bounty hunters are going to come looking for our members, it might be a good investment.
Indeed. I'll talk to some of the craftspeople I know. And maybe even Elverina. She might know some people of the Arcana who can assist in such things. I understand you might not appeal to the full effect of arcane nature around our defenses, but it might be necessary in certain locations.
I shall consider it a necessary evil.
Very well, Doctor. I'll go ahead and get
After all,
everything set up.
I care about each and every one of your safeties. Even if it goes against my own personal beliefs.
She just kind of like cocks you a half smile. It's like, don't worry. We'll all be safe one way or another.
But at any rate, I thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Indeed, Doctor. And she does like a slight bow towards you and then starts to dismiss herself unless you have anything further.
And if you should find Alvarez wander around, tell him to come to my laboratory. I will need a marrow sample.
Right away, Doctor. I shall attend to that immediately. All further business can wait till later. Welcome back, by the way. And then she turns to leave. So, before Shishay comes to collect Alvarez, what do you guys want to do?
Right. So, this is the workshop that we're going to be hanging out in when I do your modeling stuff. I think it'll be great. You're going to stand on that little podium over there where the harp is. And I'll be carving that out. Cyrus can join in too. Like, it's actually kind of funny. He could, he kind of matches your, style. So it should be perfect.
Do you want to pose me, Miss Kaz?
Yes, of course. That's why I wanted to hire you and stuff like that. But not right now, since you just got here. I want you to be able to feel home at home, right?
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll pose you a lot. Probably Cyrus will help. And we can...
Sure. No, I'm here to serve.
And on top of that, you might encounter someone I know named Igor. He'll definitely use you as a model as well because he wants to practice. He's trying to get better not to use wings as much. And he got better. He made the wings 2 inches smaller. They're still pretty big because they're massive, but he's getting there.
I just ran out of sediment that time.
Yeah, I'll show you more. Although, Alvarez? This is your first time in my workshop, right?
It is.
Do you like it?
Ta-da!
Kind of like a messy, cobbled up stones everywhere. But on, up there, with the harp, it's, nicely ornated.
Yeah, it suits you.
Feel free to come down here. She gives you a big smile still, even though you're... she gives you her pearly whites, even though you're naturally pearly whitey.
Hey, Star.
Hey, me.
Would it be too much to ask if I have 3 minutes?
You need a break?
Go make me something to eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Go.
Yeah, go for it. Don't worry. I'll do stuff with this Alvarez.
We'll suspend and animate you. We'll go ahead and pose you like we said we would.
Alright, go stand in the corner. Do this, practice your pose.
Boop. There you go.
Good.
They're voguing.
But Kazris gets closer to Alvarez kind of thing, trying to make sure it's And if it helps you feel better, Alvarez, feel free to come in anytime you want. I'm always working down here, and I'll tell you this, I don't want you to worry. I still like you the way you are. I didn't like you for how you looked, I like you for how you were.
Words.
Yes, I spoke words.
Mm-hmm.
But, please don't feel sad.
I don't even know what to feel right now, and it has nothing to do with you.
It has everything to do with the fact that his skin is missing.
Yeah, I've obviously lost a lot, and I'm still trying to cope with that.
Well, I definitely want to help with that. So if there's anything I can do for you, Alvarez, let me know. I'm there to make you feel or recover as best you can. I'm willing to help you as much as I can with all the power I have.
You know, talking about recovering stuff that was lost. Where's Bidadir?
Oh! Snaps her fingers.
Benedict appears.
Benedict! You're okay!
Ooh.
I got him, Alvarez. Although, why is he dressed up so weird? Benedict, like in like a tux and tie.
You interrupted him from his own wedding. How dare you? After which you hear a knock at the door.
Does Bidadir look upset?
Oh, he is furious. He's already coming in with feathers flying all over the place.
Hold on. Sorry! No!
More attention drawn to Castle Dress than you. Meanwhile, Shishay opens the door and enters. Oh, am I interrupting? Flap, flap,
Ow!
flap, 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 flap.
Oh, stop!
Ooh,
No, you're not interrupting. Ow!
ooh, ooh.
I get it, Benedict. I get it!
Mm. Flies up to a banister up top.
I'll bring you treats when I get back from town if I get paid.
Oh, are you worried about pay?
Well... Checks her pockets. I only have 5 gold.
On you.
And 9 silver.
Yeah, that's on you.
Right!
You have more than that. Or I should correct myself, the guild has more than that.
Oh, right. I forget about that. I'm
Yeah,
not used to having money.
Alvarez, I was told to... And she, like, takes you in for a moment as she tries to study a bit. It's like, the doctor says he needs a marrow sample whenever you're... Well, at earliest convenience, please.
Okay.
Want me to come with you?
I mean...
Kind of looking at you, like, innocently.
I mean, if you want, but do we really want to leave Lyra and Cyrus alone?
Yes, why not?
In your workshop?
I mean, they
I'll
could
take-
look at all the stones and play instruments if they want to.
Shishay enters in and just kind of, like, straightens up a few things and says, I'll watch over him.
Oh, well, thank you, Shishay. Then I'll lead you to the lab.
Alright.
Lyra, as they walk out, you see Shishay visibly kind of like collapse on the nearby table, and she's panting very heavily, like something struck her.
Are you okay, miss?
She kind of
Fuck,
like looks.
I stumbled.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Now you're new person. Who dis?
Hello, Miss Fuck.
Miss Fuck. I mean, not on the first day, but you know, she just kind of like looks over her shoulder. It's nothing. It's fine. Just brings a hand to her brow and kind of like wipes away some sweat.
Does she physically look hurt?
Not. I don't know. Make a perception or insight.
Okay. Which one? Perception or insight, you said?
Either or. You can visibly see like the damage is not physical, it's just like more of a sickness, like paleness. Like she's gotten really pale, she's flushed at the moment, she's really sweaty, but not like she's been jabbed in the stomach or anything like that.
So it's like an ailment.
Right. From what you could tell.
Can I do a basic medicine check on her? Like,
Well, that's going to require you to get closer.
she comes up right to her.
Okay.
This don't. I can help. I just
don't-
need to
I don't
know.
know.
You look sick.
I'll be fine. It's okay.
Can I please look at you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you, though. Your name is? She tries
Lyra.
to correct herself. Lyra. And him?
That's Cyrus.
And you'll be staying with us?
Yes.
Her breathing kind of like steadies a moment as she kind of like takes it all in. And she's like, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
You don't look fine, miss.
Follow me.
She nods, and she'll do so.
Alright. And she'll lead you back to the front. Almost as if she was totally pushing herself to get distracted.
Okay.
Let's see here. What are we looking at for time? Okay, good. So, Smith, what have you been up to? I'll come back to you as they're kind of like changing rooms.
I'm gonna get a drink really quick.
Yeah, you're good.
He's just adjusting things around the shop, seeing what's been sold, what hasn't, adding the different things, making a barrel for that he's calling the gotcha barrel. Essentially just arranging the shop. And he's wondering where Norman and Beatrice are.
Well, it's
They
still
should
early
be on
morning.
duty about now.
Nah, you don't know that. Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this guild banknote I'm looking at with all your crap on here, I don't remember asking for. Like, I'm not going to make this an exact science.
Anything below the 5 longswords is new. Anything from the longsword of life stealing up has been there this whole time.
Alright, we're making changes here, guys. Don't worry. Oops. There we go.
Oh.
So there are no... Yeah. That's your current balance.
Oh, nice. So we sold an extra...
There's no exactness to it. You don't have to be exact with this. You just roll to see how good your business does. Like, don't really need to keep track of a lot of stuff. Because there's not going to be, like, a physical interaction to do all this.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to do basic math in my head real quick. So,
don't hurt
4K
yourself.
roughly is what we got.
Yeah. Alright, but yeah, if that's all you're doing, then I'll go and readdress the doctor since that's the next line, and then we'll come back to Lyra and see how that goes. So, Cazadresh, you make it up there with Alvarez?
Yeah, and then knock on the door. Or metal door. Clunk, clunk.
You may enter.
Doors open.
Damn, that door's got some noise to it.
Doctor, you wanted to see Alvarez, but I wanted to join. Is that okay?
So long as it's alright with Alvarez themselves. After
Yes,
all,
it
they're going to be
is.
quite exposed in just a few moments.
I mean, it's not like Kaz hasn't seen me just bones anyways. She did wake up that way. Just not long ago.
I got to see the very depths of you. By the way, you do have lovely bones.
Alright, so what are we doing, guys?
Alright,
Well,
so
at any rate, take a seat.
where?
On that table to your right.
Now, Star, in your opinion, like, what would be an appropriate tool set to use for this specific kind of extraction process?
Good question, Like, I can see a case for carpenter tools. Kind of like a maple log, you just kind of like tap it, you know? Or what else we got? Smithing tools, of course, by default. But what do you got that you think would work?
Oh, the thing is, I can make anything, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you could just say it's a needle, a medical tool of some sort, and we'll go with that. Like, I'm not really hurting, but, like, if it needs a specific, I don't think, like, your role is going to be whatever, right? It'll be a medical check.
Yeah, it's just like, because I have an all-purpose tool, I can pretty much make it any tool that I want. And like,
So
what ability score do you think I'd be using for this?
Probably your intelligence. This is why it takes so long at the doctor's office. You're waiting for them to change the tool over.
Well, in the case of the all-purpose tool, I can use one action to change the tool, as opposed to right tool for the job.
Right. Either way. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, because they don't want to pay extra for the extra tools, you know what I mean?
But yeah, Doctor goes ahead and does an enhance ability just in case, mostly just to avoid the nat 1.
Double nat. Let's go.
Because wouldn't that be sad?
His leg pops off and it walks away. Roll when you're ready.
And then we'll make that a 28 since we're in my lab.
Yeah, well, natural one.
For some reason didn't roll. It for some reason didn't roll advantage. Oh, that's because I forgot to switch it to it.
Oops.
I'm a doof.
Oopie.
I will roll the second time, I guess, because I'm a doof.
Derp. I mean, you're already looking
Okay,
good
we'll make
so
it a
far.
37 then.
Sure. Why not? Proficient as fuck. As you extract the marrow from the bones of one Alvarez. Roll me a d4. You do take a little bit of chip damage here, Alvarez. 2 points. As he pierces your bone.
Okay, so I do feel.
Yeah, you feel that.
Oh yes, even though your skin is gone, you still have nerve endings in your blood.
Puts up air quotes. Blood.
But yeah, you see like this murky, like yellowish fluid that comes swirling out into the needle and everything. Ugh, okay, people who are afraid of needles, please turn your ears away. But you extract what you're looking for, Doctor. And is there anything else you guys want to talk about before I go back to another scene?
Are you gonna use that to help Alvarez get their body back?
Well, it will be a slow process, but deriving their genetic and cellular material from this marrow. And in combination with research that I've done in the past, I should be able to essentially reconstruct the missing pieces. Which is, in this case, glances up and down, all of them?
No. The only thing it didn't take from me was my bones.
I mean, you got a good skeleton to work with here.
Although, now that I'm wondering, Doctor says as he kind of like transfers the contents to an appropriate tube. Now, as I start this process, would you still prefer to be a woman?
I choose to remain as I have been.
We can break your hips and add a little extra if you need it.
Give them more hips.
We have to get the bone from somewhere, though.
Just ensuring that is your intention. I know not the reason why you decided to obscure your sex, but that is of no concern to me. Although it is, I will say, very irresponsible to not tell your healthcare provider. After all, there are certain medicines I would not recommend that a woman would take.
They had their reason.
Good news, you don't need that medicine anymore. Benefits.
At any rate, as I said, this will take time, but given that time and an operation, obviously, it should be doable. This does bring back memories, though.
He's like kind of like looks off into space for a moment.
Yeah. Damn it, Lyra! Like this was like the first half of the episode, the big reveal. You weren't paying attention. What happened? All right. So yeah, unless you guys want to finish up any other thoughts, I'll move back to where Shishade's about to interrogate your new employee. I mean, talk to your new employee.
Then I'll just probably talk to Alvarez. Go like, well, Alvarez, would you like to do something right now? I imagine you want to recover from your little knee surgery thing that you just had with your marrow.
Yeah, and I need something to take my mind off things.
Let's go for a drink.
I suppose I can seal that back up for you if you'd like.
That would be recommended.
Kazadress, please milk me.
Wait, no.
Again, Doctor? Alright. Goes, says it again. It's like, Doctor, I know you could do this yourself. Starts milking the doctor.
Do we need context? For
Next
this?
thing- Next thing you know, a liquid starts pouring over the wound he gave you. As let's see, where's that macro I had?
I do want to clarify to everybody, he is a snake person. Milking means something else.
Yeah, you're not being very clarifying there, are you?
Obviously, you had only taken 2 damage, but this is the only way you could be healed right now.
That's
Since I
fair.
can't do cure wounds.
Yeah. No.
It's like
So,
so like a little liquid just like starts dripping over the wound, and like the bone starts reattaching to itself and healing over.
One of these days you're gonna hurt me with those teeth, you know?
Gonna sneeze and then snap her hand off on accident. Ah!
Wouldn't be the first time that my penetration has harmed a patient.
Well,
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
now you don't have to worry about your knee pain now.
One less thing to worry about.
You know what? The more and more you keep talking about this skeleton form, the more and more I kind of want that too. Don't have to worry about frayed tendons. Don't have to worry about tendonitis. Don't have to worry about knee pain. I'm for it. Sign me up.
You're still gonna have arthritis, though, sadly.
Nah. Just smash those fingers. We don't need them.
Then, Alvarez, why don't we... I got it. Why don't we go hang out in the garden a little bit? You know, brace in the area.
Yeah, but wouldn't the sun bleach my bones?
I mean, I could cover you in dirt. I think you'll be fine.
Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
no.
bury
I'll
you.
just.
You said get buried, right? Not married.
Do be mindful that the earth is not exactly sanitary. They will be prone to infection if not brought with care.
Looks at Alvarez. Looks back at the doctor. I don't mean to be rude, doctor, but how is he gonna have an infection when there's not much to infect? Sorry, Alvarez.
You've never heard of bone disease, have you, Cazadress?
Bones can have diseases?
You know, the doctor like grabs a piece of paper and starts scribbling, and then hands it to Cazadress. I recommend you give this medical journal a perusal.
I'll definitely look for it then.
Wait, sir, are you saying that I do or do not have a bone disease? I'm so confused.
Well, I out of character, I would make the argument that technically you're undead, so you wouldn't even get a disease since you're already dead.
Yeah, but the idea is like preserving what life is still left, and letting just anything growing in there probably not the best idea. Above table.
What do you mean? I could put a potted plant and just like, you know,
All right,
turtle
all
around
right,
the
you,
plant.
all right, you laggers, get somewhere so we can continue.
I'm just gonna start heading outside to the where the garden is.
All right, so the two of you head out to where the garden is. So Shishay stops at her desk, and she pulls out some paperwork and goes, "All right, I need to know your name, birthplace, blood type, and your job here with us."
She fills them out.
Mm-hmm. You too, boy.
She,
ma'am?
Go ahead.
Well, what should I put on here?
Your name?
Okay, I got that far. Where am I? Where am I from?
Your home?
Which is where?
I guess the same place as me, since you look like me.
Where's your home?
Deep south. Deep south.
Is that an actual place?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
deep
sure it is.
south?
Yep.
Shishay just says you don't look like a southerner to me.
We're from the deep south, where it's hot all the time.
I've been to the Southern Isles a couple times. It's about as far south as I've been.
And then I don't really know my blood type, so
In 5 years, I will know a shark man who can do it for you. But she says, "Fine, just guess." It's for the you know what? The doctor will figure it out.
Okay. Are you sure that you're okay? I mean, I can have a look at you. I'm
Sure.
a cleric.
It's nothing.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, you can insight that.
Damn.
Nothing. Like, seriously, take her word for it. Go away. No.
Damn.
It's nothing. I know you know above table, but it is nothing today.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make Cyrus look into it too if you want.
I think I will.
I mean, that's why he's there, to abuse and use, right?
Damn.
So
One that keeps rolling fantastic.
Cyrus
Oh,
just
no.
kind of like whispers to you his thoughts. He's like, I don't think she's okay. It's like she's reliving something that's bothering her.
Right. She's gonna turn and look to Shisha and she's gonna be like, are you suffering from like PTSD or something?
What's that?
Reliving something that you don't really want to relive.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
So I look for something. Holy shit. Okay, well.
It's like she like pushes up her boobs a little bit, like.
Well, now that you mentioned it, this has been a little heavy on me lately. No, been repressed a bit. No, she, it's just whenever I saw Alvarez, it took every ounce of my strength not to react in a way that was disrespectful.
A bad memory. Reliving it.
Yes.
I'm sorry, miss.
It's not your fault, nor is it anybody's. And that's all she offers you. She does. She's tight-lipped.
I know that we don't know each other, but if you ever need somebody that you can talk to, whenever I gain your trust, you can come to me. I don't mind.
Well, you better keep working on that amenity because it's not going to go up very fast this way.
She smiles and nods.
That was probably more above table, but this works too. She's just kind of like, Alright, well, I got your information. Everything's done here. I think they have some... You guys have some spare bedrooms, right? If not, I'll kick somebody out. So, yeah, she'll take you upstairs and kind of like show you around and kind of like put you in a room or something. But, yeah. Alright, and... I don't know, Smith, you doing anything else besides looking at the shop, looking pretty?
No, he's just managing the shop, doing, I mean, I imagine this is only like 10, 15 minutes past, so taking
No, I'm just...
inventory, that sort of thing.
Wow, you have a very strong roleplay of playing boring things right now. By knowing that, we could have done a mercantile type thing, and... Never mind. I'm just
Yeah. But all this, at the same time, like, I don't really have anything Smith would be doing in 15 minutes. Once he gets some downtime, he'll start crafting, but...
Well, that's what we're getting into, I'm supposing. But,
Okay.
alright, so before we close the session down, as we all kind of, like, regroup in this area, is there any last moments that we want to, like, get out before we go to, next week?
I'm good.
You good? Everybody good? You know what? It's 4 o'clock. I think we all good. What do you got, Doctor?
And it's like Dr. Genome, like just like, in his lab privately. It's like, oh, little Jack, this is going to be fun.
And we kind of like zoom out as the doctor's kind of like having his little smirk on his face. Zoom out even further and just kind of like see the interworking of plans upon plans upon plans being had. that will end our session for today, guys. I hope you had fun. I hope everybody out there enjoyed the session as well. Once again, if you're like, wow, that was a lot of fun, I wish I could be a part of it, you sure can. !Discord to join our Discord community. Subscribe to the channel for this one. But if you're looking for an open roleplay, a free one, you might already be there. But on Fridays at 5 p.m., I have an open roleplay where we play with viewers. We play with people from the forums. Like, we recruit players every week. So, open roleplay is for anybody. And this one here is a sub only. Monday and Wednesday, 7 o'clock p.m. is our main campaigns where we have Elsperia Trails to the Past, where we've been kind of like hinting on what's going to happen tomorrow night. So if you want to see some of tonight bleed into tomorrow night, join us at 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I hope everybody had good luck with Daylight Savings Time. That snuck up on me. And everybody else, I'm sure. Wednesday is Curse Estrade, 7 p.m. as well. And what are they doing on? They are exploring Ravenloft. And they are so close. They're so close to what they're looking for. And it's just been a cat fight to get them to finish. Oh, they killed Rahadin. Holy crap. Alright, and Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, my days off. Join me over at We Rise as One whenever I have the time to play over there. And that's in May 16th to the 22nd. We're going to be having a fundraiser. We'll have more details on the actual time schedules, flex schedule for the DMs to do a one-shot per day, and we'll be working with the Wounded Warrior Project in order to do the fundraiser. So we're going to support a good cause. Okay, I got all my announcements out. Say good day to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one.
Good what?
Good night.
Thank you.
Good morning, Vietnam.
One more person
Good
here?
evening.
Okay, there you go. And with that, my friends, we're gonna go raid somebody. Stay tuned. I'm gonna go find out if there's anybody streaming right now. We're gonna go raid and then join us for that. And then, do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. Have a good night, everybody.